Howdy, folks. How art thou? Let me change that real quick because I don't have anybody on me right now. Yep, just change that. And let me get my content disclosures all together. And I have. All right, I'm going to share this out with some folks. Let's see here. All right. All right, there we go. Just share this out and let me share this. All right. And let me share this out. Y'all know I come with the sillies. Hey, Lavette, how art thou? Why is it that, maybe it's just me because of my silliness. I always have a song for something, like a word, just a word can trigger it, and I'll be humming something. Like I was sharing this out, and that, let me share this out. Okay. All right, y'all remember Dougie Fresh? Was that Dougie Fresh? It's one of them. I know, I ain't crazy. All right, y'all. I'm just in here sewing, y'all. I'm just finishing up some stuff, random sewing, not anything. Taking a break from my daily alterations and custom sewing business and actually doing some pleasure sewing. So, y'all work with me. Let me see what I can get on up in here. I'm going to y'all can't hear me right now because I have it on mute. So hang on for a sec. Okay. All right. So you get some folks in. Who's in watching me? Who's looking on? Sweet Chocolate, how art thou? Thank you so much for joining. Let me know where you're watching from. I'm going to be on a little bit later on. I'll probably be on the tube because I want to finish up my, start working on my suit. So I'm bring y'all up to date on what's been going on with my suit process and what I've been doing with it. I did make a third mock-up. It's better, but it's not to my satisfaction. All right. So I am going to work on that, and I'm going to do something really quick while I wait for you guys to come in. Oh, hello, Calera, Alabama. Is that what it is? What's up? Alabama in the house. I've never heard of Calera. Am I saying that right? Tell me a little bit about the area. Miss Jacqueline is your name? Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. I am going to follow you back. I said that right? Yay. I don't like to mess up a name. I'll ask a dozen questions before. I'll attempt it, but if I feel like I ain't getting it right, please tell me what is it. So My name is Alethea. I'm out of the Augusta, Georgia area, and I am custom sewist, dressmaker, alteration specialist. I pop in periodically. I don't have like a set schedule I need to, but because of my busyness, I come in when I can. You about 35 miles out of Birmingham? Okay, all right. I actually have a friend of mine that's on here. She's an alteration specialist. She has a business in Birmingham, Alabama. And I have a friend also who's alteration specialist. She has a shop in Huntsville, Alabama. Yeah, actually, I had relatives living in Birmingham. But yeah, okay. Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Now, do you sew or create? Are you crafty in any kind of way? Because I host a group on Bookface, if you know what that is, and over 10,000 members, almost 11,000 members, and we sew and craft, create, and it's not just about sewing clothes, but it can be anywhere from crocheting, knitting, uh, making doll clothes, hats, shoes, selling products like books, tutorials, and things like that. You make tote bags, placemats, runners. I think I'm a crafter. Yeah, okay. All right, Miss Crafty. Speaking of, I am on here today. Okay, no, I ain't with that one. I ain't with that. Let's go back to home. Okay, Spotify home. Let's go back. Because that ain't my type of vibe. But speaking of tote bags, placemats, I'm here to make me a clutch that matches my Obi belt that I just made on Wednesday. And let's do that one. All right, so I'm gonna show you my Obi belt. Cut that down a little bit. All right, so show you my Obi belt. And this was from a free download pattern called the Basque Waist pattern. There's 5 pieces to it. I modified it a little bit just by adding some loops in. I did this with the online group on Zoom on Wednesday night. Last night we were supposed to be doing clutch totes, but I couldn't make it because I had my sugar bunch, aka my grandbabies. Okay, so I made this, and I am going to make a clutch to match. And I wanted an oversized clutch, but I think I may have messed up because I wanted it stiff. So this is where I start off, and I added this ultra, what is it called? It's a Peltex interfacing, ultra firm sew-in stabilizer, but I sprayed it with this 505 spray adhesive. It's temporary, I know that. The only thing is what I don't like about it, because I want it to be big, right? And I'm probably going to shape this some kind of way, but it bends. Can you see that bending right there? I don't know. I don't like that. So any suggestions or recommendations? I was thinking about maybe doing, adding in boning, like the Ridgeline boning. Here, let me get some lights. Get some lights in on the subject. You can see it. Yeah. Is there something else that I could have used to stiffen it? I mean, I used the I guess I could have just used that, but I really wanted it stiff. I used this sewing crinoline in the skirt itself, but I mean in the belt, and it stands out pretty good. But I actually wanted, hey Divya, hola, how art thou? Good morning, team. Well, actually, good afternoon. But you're in Dallas, so you're probably, I mean, you're near Dallas, so you're probably an hour behind me. Um, so yeah, so guess what? Were you on the Zoom last night? Did you join the guys last night, ladies, in finishing up the Obi belt? Did y'all make clutch bags? You were on briefly. Did you get to finish yours? I'm trying to make a tote bag, but I don't think I like my interfacing. And I might just be tripping. I might just be thinking too highly. Yeah, I tried to get in last night about 8:15, but they didn't see me. And I sent a text message to who I knew was on there, but they didn't see me either till about an hour later. So I had jumped off by that time. I'm not sure about what part of you she is. I will have to check my interface. Okay. Um, okay, so it says one guest request, but I don't know who that is because there's no name. Thank you. So yeah, I really want to make this tote. It was bigger than this, y'all. It was much bigger. As I was gonna make it this big, and it just actually the goal is to still make it this big. Um, I don't know who that is. So I actually was gonna make it this big, but I thought maybe that's a little too big. Between the belt and the bag, it might just be a little bit too much. But I mean, you're in Texas, girl. Go big or go home, right? So, but it was gonna be, well, still that same size. That's just the lining. Never mind. I cut it down. I cut it in half is what I did because it was bigger than this. And so it's going to be this size, just a little clutch like that I can just carry like that. That's all. And I'm thinking about adding grommets, eyelets on the top where I can add a chain. Then that's too much, I believe. You love this size? All right. Hello to everybody that's coming in. I can't see everybody. Um, let's see. Jacqueline, aka Sweet Chocolate, is my new friend. Tina Louise, hello there. What's up? Lakita B, what's up? Thank y'all for watching. Thank you for joining. RV, what's up? So, Divya, do you see my dilemma? So, I don't know if I need to add something else to kind of help smooth this out where it doesn't crinkle. Hey, Mary Ann, what's up? Hola. Hello, Lakita B. Can you see that right there? Can you see how it crumbles? I don't want that. I want it to be smooth. I'm thinking, do I need to put another interface in, like a fusible? If I put another interface in, hey, Lysandra. If I put another interface in on with it, I'm making a clutch to match my Obi belt. And y'all, shh, hey, girly, the Obi belt is too small for me. Okay, let me show you. Because it's not a one size fits all. I showed y'all this last night, I know, yesterday for those. Y'all didn't see it on me. So I got about 3 inches on old girl over here. I got about 3 whole more inches. So I'm gonna add on. Well, I mean, that ain't too bad though, is it? Do it look about the same? Ain't too bad. Maybe I lost a little bit of inches in there somewhere. Okay. Yeah. I love to think so. No, it's not bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Batting and quilting it would take away from the creases after ironing it out. Oh, really? Batting and quilt. I thought about quilting it. I certainly did. Hey, Alicia's Pieces. How art thou? Now, Alicia, are you the same Alicia that just moved? You think that's cute? Are you the same Alicia that just moved to Atlanta? I saw your post in Anita's group. If that's you. And I saw, okay, so let me get this. So I have three loops on each side to like a corset. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm thinking of making another one though, because y'all remember that cowboy hat from last week, cowgirl hat? I'm still, hey Ladybug, Callie, I'm still thinking about, I'm still thinking I want to wear that hat. Okay. So it's not as bad as I thought it was. It just, it's just at the belt that it laces up. So yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I still think I might want maybe, I added an inch already to the pattern. I think I'm going to do another one. I might do another one out of denim. All right. But where'd my girl Alicia go? Hey, Farm Girl Quill. Um, okay, I'll make sure I miss a comment. All right, anyway, so you say if I quilted interfacing, no, did you say interfacing? Yeah, I added I added 2 inches to it. So that was my thinking too, Lysandra, adding 2 inches to it. So it'll bring it in a little bit more. Yeah. So now what I could do in the meantime, I could add like a little placket underneath. Um, I can sew on a little placket underneath it to add, you know what I'm saying? Like just like a, what you call it, fly front. I could add that in to this one. I mean, it wouldn't take a whole lot to add to, take the loops out and add another set. It wouldn't take a lot, but you know how you get stuff put together, you don't want to do it again. It's already done and complete. You know what I'm saying? Hey Karen, how art thou? Thank you so much for liking the live, Miss Farm Girl. How art thou? All right, y'all tell me where y'all watching from. Let me know, those of you that might be new to the broadcast, let me know where you're watching from, and hola to everybody that's coming in. You think you like the idea of the little the fly front piece, the flap? All right. All right. Well, that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to focus on this belt. Hey, Monet, what's up? Uh, Girl, you from Wrightsville, Georgia today? Oh, that's right. You watching in from your place. All right. You enjoying yourself? What's up, Monet? Thank you so much for my heart means. Thank you. I appreciate you. Y'all, I do that too. When I go into a live, I try to give my love and give my little heart meets for the day. But see, it wasn't too bad, right? It wasn't too off. Even if I added an inch, but I think I would be comfortable with the 2 inches. And I could always shave it off. Um, so this belt is super quick to make, y'all. But today I'm focusing on making a tote, a clutch to go with it. Now, I don't know if I'm going to make this tomorrow. I wear it tomorrow. Yeah, this is actually, it looks black, but it's a navy blue fabric. If I had like this would be nice on a cream colored dress, like just a shift dress, or what you call it, just a. I ain't gonna do no body con because I don't have the body to con. I don't have the body to con nobody. I don't have the body to con, so I ain't wearing a body con with that. But it would be nice with a straight dress, the over belt, the OB belt. Um, yeah, I cannot keep any nails. Do y'all see that right there? Did you see that? Hi, Tina Louise. What's up, girl? From Marty, South Dakota. Okay, South Dakota's in the house. Land of the friendly people. Well, hola. I love it like that. Now I don't know what the other word was. I think what is it? I Hankton one Oyati. I what does that mean? I would love to know. You say for your bags, sweet chocolate says for my bags I use Shape Flex Interfacing by Annie. Okay, so I do have Shape Flex. That was my other one. I think that's what this is. I think that's the Shape Flex. No, that's the Sew in Buckram. Where's it? Where is the Shape Flex? No, this is the iron on backing for crisp hand and added body. I don't know, but I wonder if that will work though, if it would help smooth that out and help it curve. I don't know. But definitely quilting, I think, would be the option. Sugar Slims, what's up? I like that. Sugar Slims. All right. Let's see. I saw something. Tina Louise said straight from the res concentration camp. The what? What is that? Do tell. Fill me in, girl. Fill me in. What is that? It's hot. I just saw your comment, Lysandra. Okay, make sure I didn't miss any other comments. All right. Hey, BB, what's up? Right back in the house. Girl, you saw this yesterday. So now I'm trying to make a tote bag to match. I'm trying to make a tote bag to match, girl. All right, so these are the pattern pieces, just 3. And the download, it's a free PDF download that's in my group. So Much Talent on Bookface or either Stephanie Stitch's group. Femi Bailey is the one that hosts the Stephanie Stitch's group, and we're sister groups. And she invited my group to come join her group for the so long. Long ago, they placed my ancestors on reservations, concentration camps, took all our land. Okay, when I saw that language, I thought Indian. Okay, all right, so look at there. And that's where you are now, the reservation. Have you been there all your life? You know, there's going to be a season of retribution. Yet still there? Awesome. So my prayers for you. There's going to be a season of retribution. Oh, I believe the land and everything is going to be restored right back to you. You're going to regain and recapture that land. Y'all, I got to do something about this. Amen. Sweet chocolate. Amen. All of us don't get what's coming to what's due ours. Right? That's been written in the books before the beginning of the earth, before we were even born. That was already written in the books. So it's meant to be. And not only that, look, they have to return back what they stole. They got to return it back with interest. Some 7-fold, some 6, some 100. They got to return that back with interest. So let it be so. In the mighty name of Jesus. I mean, I believe in Jesus. I believe in the word, so. All right, I had to get rid of that hangnail. Yeah, it don't matter what it looked like now. Y'all, I'm gonna have to turn. Some stuff I can get with, some stuff just seems like it's whining. I just can't. Hey, Goosebumps. You got goosebumps? What's up, Miss Roslyn? Why you got goosebumps? Let me see what's that jean waist thing behind you. Oh, girl, I'll be happy to show you. That's my let me what's his name? Can't think his name. Let me put him on mute for a minute. All right. You got an idea already? That is the Basque Obi belt. There is a tutorial on YouTube for it. on the tube for it. But it's so cute. It's so quick to make. It's only like 5 pieces, but really 4 usable pieces. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? I'm going to make another one once I finish this. But and it comes actually on that it comes a little bit closer, but it's not a one size fits all. If there's a free download, it's a Grasser. I think it's either German or Russian uh, company that I downloaded it from. But the PDF, you can get the free PDF on our Bookface group, So Much Talent, or if you're in the Stephanie Stitches group over there, you can get the download in her files as well. Okay. You working on a baby star quilt? Somebody else. No, not the baby star quilt. Yeah, I bet that's interesting. Speaking of quilt, y'all give me good stuff to talk about. If you weren't, I think y'all were on here once before when I talked about this. Because I'm not a quilter, Tina. I'm not, and I'm gonna humbly admit that. But I did the what is it? The crazy, not the crazy quilt. What is the? It's the quilts. It's a little challenge, some kind of challenge. I forget the name of it. We did it in our group a couple of years ago. How much talent? So much talent. So much. SEWMUCHTALENT. Yeah, so that's over in the Bookface group. But yeah, so what was it, Divya? Were you in the group when we did the challenge? There's some kind of challenge where you use the Jelly Roll Great Jelly Roll Race. That's what it was. The Great Jelly Roll Race quilt. Yeah. So I did this, and somebody blessed me with a bunch of Jelly Roll strips, and I had some already. I used and this is not a shameless plug for me, but for the young lady. And I don't know if TikTok is gonna get me for this, but I'm not selling this. I'm giving you information. Okay. TikTok, I am giving information. So African Zesty Quilt she sells a lot of Ankara fabrics, and she sells scrap bags. And I bought like 3 or 4 scrap bags. And y'all, I just found this one behind the desk. Didn't even know I had it. But her scrap pieces are humongous. But they're about like the size of a fat. To me, they're bigger than a fat quarter. But she puts several of them in a bag. They're all the different shapes, different sizes. And so I just cut them up in those pieces. I mean, they're big. They're different pieces. And so I just cut them up into strips. And I helped make this. It helped me make this quilt. It's just strips, just sewn in strips. You love the colors? Yeah, I thought it was so nice. You're in a sewing community of Black women, New Orleans, called Sonola. Ooh, Sonola. I like that. Is that on Bookface or is that local? Just getting to sewing again. Oh, well, you stepped in right on time, girl. Because listen, we love to sew, and I love exposing so much talent. That was the reason why. Um, that's the reason why 2008, almost 20 years ago, God gave me this, the name for the, actually the name didn't start out So Much Talent. It was a long, crazy name because it was supposed to be local, which I do have a local So Much Talent Augusta group, but it was called CSRA, which stands for Central Savannah River Area in the Augusta, Georgia area. And it just took off worldwide. And so about 5 years later, God had me rename it to So Much Talent. And but anyway, it came into this. And so it's not just about sewing. Obviously, it's quilting, dressmaking, shoes, jewelry, hat making, doll clothes making, all kinds of stuff. Doll we have all kinds of little sewing challenges and stuff periodically. But anyway, getting back to the quilt, I did these little strips, and it's enough for a king size. And I have been trying to find, actually, I wanted to find this blue color for the backing, or either that blue. I haven't been able to find it, but I did find this. It's already quilted, it's thin, and it's a quilted piece of fabric. It's super thin. It's perfect for the job for backing it. And so I'm going to use that. It wasn't the blue, but the yellow is just as beautiful. So it's enough for my king size bed. And I can't wait to back it. Yeah, it's all on Cara. Yeah, it's all on Cara. Have I have a really good Ankara story behind me to tell you at another more appropriate time. Okay. I'll go say feel free to come on and tell it if you want to, but if I heard I saw the word appropriate, so I respect that. All right. But anyway, let's see. AI says sharing a finished king size quilt created from scrap fabric. All in my Kool-Aid. All in my Kool-Aid. All right. So hey Tay, Taj, is it Tay or Ty? Okay. Ooh, she gonna tell us the story. Hey girl,
Hi.
hey. You gonna tell us a
The
story?
reason I said appropriate, I didn't want to railroad your class.
Oh, it's not a class, girl. I'm just sewing. Y'all
Oh,
just
okay. I
joining
didn't
me
know
with
if you were
sewing.
trying to teach today.
Okay. No, let me answer this question real quick before you get
Okay.
started. Tina, I have a Juki. It's an industrial. It's a hey Ty. It's a Juki DDL 8700. I've had it for like 25, 26 years, and Um, I also sew with my Singer over here, the heavyweight, the gray that like everybody has. I use that for my basic machine, basic domestic to sew on buttonholes and little stuff like that, stretchy clothes. So that's me. Now the rest of y'all can answer. You want to answer that question, Miss Reisner?
Oh,
Riz.
oh my. I also have a DDL 8700, but my machine that I rely on the most is a Juki, but it's the 2010Q, and it's a little smaller than the
Mm-hmm.
DDL. It's for bridal.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it offers a more precise stitch and easier to control for
Mm-hmm.
me.
Mm-hmm.
I think the DDL is it can get out of hand faster because
Mm-hmm.
of the speed,
Yeah. Well,
but
when I
that's just
changed
a
my
personal thing. I don't
yeah.
know that that's everybody's experience.
Well, you can change the motor out. I think we talked about this because I changed mine from a manual motor to the servo motor. And when I
Hmm.
changed it to the servo motor, I didn't realize that there were different, I could purchase different stitch lengths.
Right,
So I actually purchased the one with less stitches than the original one. The original one had 5,500 stitches per minute. And now this one has 3,400 stitches per minute. So you
right,
can, and actually there's a button under there where you can control the stitches
right.
so that
Um,
how fast it goes.
I think mine is for the
Oh, we are
2010 is like
twinning.
2010. We are.
Yeah.
And this is
Okay.
actually a dress, and I never wear dresses. Um, so let me tell you my story. Okay, I don't know if you knew that recently I went to North Carolina I went to visit a friend, but also my goal while I was there, North Carolina is one of the textile capitals of the nation
Mm-hmm.
because of the furniture industry. So while I was there, my plan was to buy some fabric and kind of make it into a little bit of a business trip too, right
Uh-huh.
off my trip.
Right.
So I was there for 1 week. And I had a list of all these places I wanted to go to, but I didn't have a car. I was needing to borrow my friend's car. Mm, That was kind of a problem. But for every day that I had planned to go to each of these individual places, the timing was terrible. Either it was pouring rain, the roads were closed, they were closed. I couldn't get there on the day that they were open. It was the worst situation. So it was the last 2 days that I was there, and I hadn't purchased a stitch of anything. And I had taken
Oh,
like a couple $1,000s with me as my budget to buy fabric, and there was nowhere that I had been able to go to spend this money.
right.
So my friend said, here's my car keys. I want you to drive until you find something. I don't care if you have to go to the next state. I want you, I do not want you leaving this trip without fabric because I don't want to hear about it for the next 5 years. So again, I drove in this place that was out of business and one thing and another. So I'm on like fabric near me. You know, we've all done it, right? And it took me to this place that was an African wig place. And the lady sewed wigs. Like, she was amazing. I don't know anything about that, but I have so much respect for it. So that's why it came up, is because she sewed wigs. That's why it came up. But
Okay.
it just so happened that she sold Ankara fabric in the back. She didn't even advertise it.
Oh, wow.
She had it for sale in the back. And then in the back, she had a little alterations shop. And she didn't advertise that either. Like, if you know her and you know that she sews and you go in, like, she had just a few clients.
So wait,
So
your GPS took you to this place?
yes, only because she sewed wigs.
But you were looking for fabric.
I was looking for fabric.
Oh, well, GPS knew she sold it on the low, because
They had to know. Had to know. So I walk in and it's like this African place and I'm completely out of place, but I was just so happy to see everything. And I walked in and I introduced myself and I said, I'm from Texas and I'm looking for fabric and I like unusual things. And she had her 12-year-old son was running the store and he was like running the register and he knew where everything was.
wow.
And she had her smaller child like in a carrier on her back and she was just like busy and oh my gosh. So I introduced myself to her and it was almost time for her to close too. It was like 5:45 and
Okay.
she closed at 6. And I said, I'm looking for fabric, but I'm running into all kinds of roadblocks. And she said, well, I sell Ankara fabric. So she takes me to the back and she has these shelves of wax prints. And I said, oh my goodness, we have African Zesty. I think she's in Austin,
Uh-huh.
but it's not easy to find these wax prints in Texas. Like
Right.
you have to really search or know someone.
Right.
So she takes me in the back and we're looking and I pick out like 4 or 5 that I want to buy. And I had bought an extra suitcase for fabric. That was my plan the whole time. But these wax prints are like, they are heavy. You know, they're heavy.
Uh-huh.
So anyway, I said, I can't buy a whole lot because I'm traveling, but you know, I got her information and we've already been talking about things I want to buy from her and she's going to ship it. But I stayed at her store. She stayed an extra hour until 7 o'clock. And we talked about fabrics and sewing and she took me back into
Wait,
her
she stayed
area.
until 7 o'clock?
Yes,
Oh
with
my
her
goodness.
babies. She
Oh
went and she flipped the
wow.
sign on the door and she said, I'm going to close the store, but we're talking, you know. And I made a friend. I
Oh.
made a friend. And we talked for so long about we just had this connection and we
Mm-hmm.
couldn't be more different, but
Mm-hmm.
we had this beautiful connection over textiles and
Right.
sewing.
Right.
And she showed me all the things that she would make for the store. They sold like dashiki and all kinds of beautiful. I bought some headbands too. They had
Well, I was gonna ask you the headband.
yeah, not this one, but some other ones that she had. I bought, and then she had this little very special piece of Ankara, and it was only like a fat quarter size.
Uh-huh.
And she said she explained to me why it was special. It had meaning to it. And she said, I can't sell this in the store. It's too small. And she took it out of her and she said, I want to give you this. And she gave it to me as a gift.
Oh wow.
It
I want to
was,
see. I want to see.
oh,
Do you have it?
I'll have to show you later. It has some gold in it. It's
Uh huh.
blue and it has, it's the wax print, but then on the top of it, it has like some gold.
Uh huh.
And she had used it to make a meaningful garment for someone. And that was the scrap of it. And she said, I was saving this, but I want to give it to you now. And
Oh
she gave it
wow.
to me. And it was
Well,
such a
see.
beautiful experience to me. And it never would have happened if my plans had gone correctly.
Right.
Because I had planned to go to all these obvious places, but none of that worked out.
Well,
And
see.
the Lord
Obviously, God
was,
had other plans. He
the
needed you
Lord
to meet
was,
this lady for a reason.
yes, this was meant to be.
Yeah.
And it was, I mean, I have goosebumps just thinking about the story and how it all happened. And I came home and I told my husband, and he said, oh, yeah, that was totally meant to be.
Yeah. I believe that was
But
meant to be. And so now you have a friend. Now you have a textile merchant. So
yes,
you have a resource. So now you know where, outside of Grace, have you ever shopped from Grace?
yes, I have. When she first started, I bought a couple of pieces from her.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And well, my plan was because they had a Black History Month project where everyone made something for Black History Month, and I made a vest
Mm-hmm.
of Ankara. Because, with
Yeah.
my suits, I usually wear a suit. And
Uh-huh.
sometimes in the winter, I'll wear a vest under it.
Right.
And that's kind of my way that I can express myself a little bit.
Yeah.
That
That's
was what I got
awesome.
from Grace.
Yeah, that's awesome. But yeah, that
Anyway, I
that
had to
definitely
share my
was meant to
story
be.
because you're talking about Ankara. I was like, oh, I have a story, but I didn't want to jump on and ruin your live.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Hey, Chrissy. No, you're fine. I'm not teaching. Actually, I'll probably go on live on the tube later and maybe and work on my suit again. I've been working on the pants. I did my third iteration of a mock-up. It's getting better. To me, it's not perfect. It looks really good, but it's still something that I need to tweak.
Yeah.
But yeah, but I'll work on that. Yeah. Hey,
Have
Kimmy.
right now I have all that, and then I have two gowns there I'm working on, and this one I'm working on.
Girl, your room it looks like mine. If you see
It's a
mine,
mess.
my husband ready to kick me out. You need your place. You need, but you know what? I don't know that I want to get out. I want a place, and then I don't want a place.
The rents are
You
so
know,
high.
it
The
is.
rents are
I think
crazy.
I want a place because I think people will see me, more where some people don't. Most of my work is word of mouth, which is fine.
Yeah, me
Um,
too.
but I don't know. There's reasons why I really want to be out, but
Look, I
I
have to
just
show you this. Do you know who Emilio Pucci is?
yes.
Okay. So
I have to
this
show
was
you
an
one of my Poochie
original
dresses.
this was an original Emilio Pucci from the 60s.
Ooh.
And she bought it. It had long sleeves and a high neck, and it was like a long dress.
Uh-huh.
And she asked me to remake it into like a halter.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow. How is she a size zero?
She's tiny, and
Oh
she's
my
only
goodness.
about this tall to me.
Oh wow. But she had you to cut up the original.
Yes. And I have
Oh. What are you
one.
gonna I was getting
I
ready to ask you,
saved.
what are you gonna do with the excess?
Well, she had me make a twilly or
A
bag,
what?
a
A
twilly,
twilly. What is that?
and I saved the.
Yeah. Wow. Are you
If
gonna
anyone
put that
wants to
in?
screenshot it, yeah, somewhere. And this is a twilly.
Okay, hang on, I'm coming right back. I had to pull something out. Okay, I had to pull my Poochie inspired print out dress that I've been working on like 4 or 5 years ago. Okay,
This is a twilly. It's just a little scarf, but you tie it around your bag.
And they're calling twillies.
That's what it. Yeah.
So what is twilly, what does that stand for?
Well, I think it comes from the word twirly.
Oh,
It's
okay.
but
I see. I
so I
was
made this
wondering.
one, but then I was saving these. I was saving these because I didn't know if I would need these for something else. So I'm gonna make
Yeah.
another one longer,
Uh-huh.
and it has the. Hold on,
Now
I
that's
find it.
silk, right?
It's no, it's like a nylon.
Really? I thought all
It's
of Poochie was
nylon.
silk.
I wanted to get the signature in the twilly
Okay.
because it's
Hey,
signed.
little bit.
They're signed.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Hold
just
on.
like the Lily Pulitzer
Yes.
signed in the fabrics.
There it is.
Okay. Yeah. They're the only two that I'm aware of that signs in the fabric like that. That has
Yeah.
a signature in their fabric. But here's my Poochie. Now, I take that back. I'm assuming this is a Poochie inspired, but it's the same way. This brand has its name in there. Rady,
Yeah.
Ratty. I don't know what it was. But this is my Poochie inspired print.
It
Now,
looks
this is
very
a,
similar, doesn't it?
it does, but I believe this is actually an acetate. It's that lightweight silky. Yeah. I
I have.
love.
Wait a minute. I have the carrot. Is Emilia Pucci, Italy. It's in Asian writing.
Is it? This is
Can't
actually
read
a
it.
wrap dress that I was making. I don't know. Kim may remember this, and may not. We were doing this as a challenge, so I have to finish it. I don't know if y'all can see that.
Well, I do know that the in the past the Pucci items that I have worked on, they're either 100% nylon
Mm-hmm.
or a nylon silk blend. I've never
Okay.
worked
I
on one
just
that was
assumed.
100% wool.
Yeah, I just assumed they were all 100% silk.
It's the knit. Oh, wait a
Yeah.
minute. Wait a minute. It's written in here. Hold on. Let me.
Now I'm gonna have to look up Ratty.
I've never
See
heard
what
of
that
that.
is. Me either. Oh, I haven't either.
Hold on. I'm going to
Um,
open this up because it's under the tag. It's the content. See a V, so I'm thinking it's viscose.
you thinking it's what? Kim, are you sewing today or you have a vendor event today?
It says 100% viscose.
Viscose. Okay. That's good too.
Well, now, isn't viscose nylon?
I think it's nylon or polyester.
It's
Or does it have a rayon blend to either one?
yeah, okay. 100 It says 100% viscose rayon viscose.
Mm-hmm.
Rayon, is a bamboo fiber.
Yeah. I
Rayon is a
love
natural
rayon.
fiber.
Outside of you sew you sewing at the store right now? Oh, what store are you at? Miss Kim. Can you come up? Uh I'm looking up the brand.
Where should I
Um
sew this back, Alethea? I don't know where to put this because there's nowhere to put it.
re- I know it doesn't have a back to it. Hang on, I'm gonna put you on
It
I'm gonna bring you up,
has,
Kim. Here.
and I don't love the zipper. I
I
think I'm
thought
going to
I got
redo the
you.
zipper. I guess I could
Um
put it like here.
yeah, right in the back. Um yeah. I put mine to the zipper to the right.
Maybe long ways of the zipper.
Sometimes I'll do it long ways.
I
Yeah.
might do that
That might be a good idea to sew it along the zipper.
because It doesn't have anywhere that's got that. This has a. Remember that elastic we were talking about
Uh-huh.
yesterday?
Oh yeah. I like that. Hey Kimmy,
Hey,
what store are you in?
Where are you?
That looks like
Hobby Lobby. The
oh, you
lobby.
know what it looks like though? It looks like our Joanne's used to look. The
It
ceiling.
Oh
does.
wow.
It looks just
Yeah.
like that.
I wonder if they took over one of the stores. Or is that Hobby Lobby
No,
always
this
been there?
it's always been here.
Oh, okay.
It
Okay,
it
yeah.
used to be a Kroger's.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Soon to be
I come
Spirit Halloween.
I came to get some vinyl. I ran out. I didn't have enough to make this bag.
Oh, oh, Kim, I got a question for you because I had some of the ladies trying to help me. All right.
Okay.
So I'm making a clutch out of this and I use the extra firm, can you see it?
Uh huh.
The extra firm stabilizer.
Uh
But
huh.
when it folds, it crunches, like it bends. Can you see it?
Yeah.
How
See,
can
I
I
don't
stop
use
that
that.
from happening?
You can't.
So
I
what
use
should I?
soft
Because
and stable.
I want
You
it to
can.
be really stiff though. So how can I
Well, when you get it shaped the way you want it, steam it.
steam it?
Uh huh.
Okay.
And you're gonna have to cut your seam allowance. Make sure you don't have that stabilizer in that seam allowance, 'cause that's gonna make it
Yeah, it's
really
not in the
bulky.
seam allowance. I did that.
Okay.
All right. And so I was wondering if I add bone into it to help shape it. What do you think, Miss Rising?
I
I
Now,
don't
don't know if
know.
I
Is it
put bone
already
in
on
it.
there? You can't go back?
what's that?
Is it already on there? You can't go back?
It's temporary. Well,
So
Do
I don't. Do
soft
you
and
actually,
have any
stable.
fusible
it
foam?
says temporary, but this is on here pretty good.
I
So
like
I'm
soft
gonna
and
say
stable.
permanent. Yeah.
Yeah, I like fusible flex foam.
It's
It,
foam.
oh,
I
the
like the
flex foam. Okay.
yeah, because
I don't
Me
have.
too.
that's gonna crinkle. I use that once and it crinkled my bag. I didn't like it.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
I
Um,
use flex foam and I make these daggone bra cups out of it.
yeah, I saw
The
somebody else
flex
Yeah.
foam.
doing that, making their bra. I've done that before with the flex foam, making the cups. But I'm gonna do like Divya was recommending.
Give
I
me
just go ahead and quilt it, which I think I am
what's
gonna do
above a
that.
four? A half.
Yeah.
I don't
So
need a
yeah, I think I'm
half,
gonna
but
quilt it, but
I need more than a four.
it's such a big
What's a
piece.
fourth inch?
I'll probably stipple it like I do my the wedding gown hems we do.
Hmm.
Um, and oh, speaking of, let me show y'all how that came out.
So give me
Yeah, I want to
12
see.
inches.
Give me just a second. I meant to send a picture of it. Hang on. I gotta take it out of the bag. Uh oh, it came out really
Let's
good.
do 14 because I think it's gonna be wider than that. I think 14 will do because the fourth inch just wasn't. I missed it.
I have to have this Poochie thing done by Wednesday.
Oh,
What?
you're halfway done now.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I'm done, but it's just finishing.
How do I make myself bigger?
Um, push it, push on the picture.
I did, but it's not doing anything.
It's not
It did that. Yeah.
expanding.
Yeah. Well, it won't even take me to the box to expand. Um,
Do you have the three dots?
I do, but it won't let me see. It won't even. Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. There we go. Ooh, that looked funny. All right, hang on. All right, let me flip this.
Where'd Miss Rosner go?
Oh, she might have dropped down. You don't have to go anywhere, Miss Rosner. All right, so here's the
Oh,
hem.
that's pretty.
How it came out. Let me get down here out the light. All right. So yeah, that's how it turned out with me doing the stitching. Yeah, you were here, BB, when you saw it.
That's pretty.
Yeah, and see, I gave it a good press, so it came out real good. It was stable. Yeah, but that was it. I got pictures. I'll share pictures of it later. Let me turn this around with
Thank you.
this.
Yeah, I had to get some more of this to finish my bag out.
Oh, okay. Okay, I like that print.
Huh?
I like that.
It's fun to work with.
All right, so I
Get
guess
out of
I'm going to
here.
be quilting this fabric. So let me just move on over to the machine now. And you saw
What
my
the
belt,
what?
Kim?
No, you know what? I got the pattern and forgot the daggone class.
Did you? They did clutches
Yeah,
last night.
man,
Uh,
she gonna do that class again with that belt because I got everything for that belt.
see, here's mine right here.
Oh yeah, I gotta make that.
Yeah, and this is the back of it.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that cute?
It looks like it should
Um,
be easy to do, isn't it?
oh, it's very easy. I used the buckram, sewing buckram with that one.
Okay. How did that do?
I love it.
Okay.
I probably could have just used that for this, but I wanted it to be a really stiff bag.
Right. Yeah,
Um,
you could have done the buckram in that too, in that bag. That would have made it stiff.
yeah, probably if I'd have done both sides like it. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and quilt this for now, and I'll just call it a day and stop fussing over it.
And once you quilt it, it may take the wrinkles out.
Yeah, I think it will. At least it'll help. It'll make it
Yeah.
look intentional. But so yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and quilt it. Guess what? I don't hear any echoing.
Huh?
I don't hear any echoing. You know how you
Uh
can have this on and it's
uh.
usually
Uh huh.
echoing? I don't hear any echoing.
I don't either.
Yay, praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. I don't know what happened. You know, I always end up having to take that off.
Right.
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to do
I'm
something.
so ready to go home. I'm sleepy, and I slept good last night.
Maybe you slept too good.
Might have.
You know how you sleep too long?
Well, I think I solved my bear problem. I think.
Your back problem.
Yeah. You know, I had a bear tearing the trash up.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that bear was having a good dinner, and I had to go
What
pick all that nasty trash up.
what you do to the bear? Do I
I put
want to know?
ammonia down. I put ammonia down around the trash cans. He ain't touched them so far.
Ammonia?
Uh-huh.
Did you
I
see the
just put
bear
it
was
like
laying around in there somewhere?
I guess he must not like the smell of that because he ain't touched it since.
Wow.
Uh-uh.
Uh-oh.
Gotta go. Too many crying baby. Gotta go.
You say you gotta go.
Can't do the crying baby. You know when you get a woman of a certain age that gets on you, that gets to you.
Yeah. Right.
Love them,
Anybody
the
else
honey.
coming? Anybody else coming? So look at this cute bag. This is a book tote that
Is
my
that what y'all
sister
did last
made.
night?
Yeah, no, they did apple clutches last night. My sister
Oh,
did
okay.
these,
That's
and
cute. I like that.
isn't that cute? So this is what I'm gonna carry our next book in.
That's the one that we're doing Monday.
Mhm.
Okay. I got it. I
Yeah,
haven't started reading it yet.
yeah. I've been listening to it a little bit.
Oh, did you got it on audio?
Yeah, I got the book and audio the book.
Right. That's
But
what
when I'm out about or I'm sewing, I listen.
I never thought about doing the audio. Maybe I'll do the audio and be listening to it at work.
Yeah, it's
Oh, how are
fun.
you?
I love listening.
Now I used to do it when I like go on trips. I do audio.
Oh yeah, that's a good time to listen. Keep you awake too, especially if
Uh
you're
huh.
driving. What are y'all sewing anything? Y'all done got quiet on me.
Didn't they get quiet? I don't even
Yeah.
see no comments. I got 18 cents. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute, please.
I don't know. Is Vivian still on here? I got I don't know, I'm trying to think, should I double the thread? I doubled the thread on the belt when I stitched the belt together. I doubled the
Or did
thread.
you?
Yeah, because I don't even know what I did with my thick jean thread. But when I don't have the thick jean thread, I would put two screws in the needle.
So where do you set that second uh, cone at?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Uh, right here,
You have a blessing.
Thank you.
you see.
Oh, you just put it on the cone. Okay.
Yeah, but if you have a
And just run it.
domestic, yeah, if you thank you for the likes, y'all. I didn't mean, I meant to say that earlier. Thank y'all so much. Mm. But yeah, if you have a domestic machine, you know you usually have a spool at the top and you have one at the bottom. I mean, one that's
Right.
laying down. So you
Uh
can
huh.
use the two spools like that.
Okay.
But this helps give. I'll show you on the denim on the back where I did it. I mean on the belt. Alright, so this is how. Wait. Yeah, you can't really tell it is double, but it is. It's thicker. Can you
Yeah, I can
see it?
tell it. I can see it's
Right.
double.
And that's the single side.
Oh, okay. That's so the single side is the barber side, right?
Right.
Okay.
Right. So, but I love this belt. The lady that does the tutorial, one of the ladies that do the tutorial of that belt on the tube, she did it in a black leather, and she actually did
Ooh.
the front of it the way it's supposed to be done, and
Uh huh.
it has one tie. And see, I was trying to figure out why is it two ties, but it's really only one tie. And there's like a belt loop that's like a built-in belt loop, and it's
Uh
just
huh.
one tie that goes in this one tie. But I made mine. I stitched each one of mine in half and made it a little tiny tie. And the
Okay.
second tie, I used it to make these little belt loops.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna do it the way she did the next time. But hers was out of a leather, which was heavier. It was nice. Karen
Nice.
says, or you can use the triple stitch. Now, see, because I'm working on my Juki, you can only have the one stitch, straight stitch. So
What
it
is
won't
this
work.
music?
Hmm?
I hear my music is playing.
Yeah. But you're right, Karen, you can use the triple stitch. So in the meantime, I just double my threads up. Uh-uh. So to give me that look. And I use a 4.0, 3.5 or 4.0 stitch. Welcome back, sweet chocolate. Sweet Caroline. Ding, ding, ding. I told y'all, if I bust out in a song, just laugh with me. Because I'm always, seriously, because I don't know if Lasandra's on here, but every time I can come up with a song for everything. It's just be one word that trigger it, and I think of a song that I can sing. Just like your name. Cause I'm happy.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna drop down because I'm doing something. I don't want to get bananas.
Okay. Come
I'll
back
be
in
down in
later.
comment. And
Okay.
then I'll come back up when I come home, get home.
Okay. All right. So, oh no, that's what I meant to do. I was doing something. So I'm gonna show y'all how I'm threading this. So I don't know if y'all can see it. Thank you so much for the like, for the heart me, Monet. I appreciate it. Love Bree. Thank you so much. Can y'all see the two threads? Where'd they go? Why can't I see my threads? Oh, okay. So here are the threads, the two threads, two of them. The other one's back there. Let me see it. Second one's back there. So I got them both coming through each one of their own channels, and then they go through this. There's two channels. There's two loops or holes on this one bar tension tension spool, and so I've got each one of the threads going through that one, but through this thread guide right here, I've got them both going into the thread guide together. From this point, they feed together. Okay, so I've got them together. And they'll thread through the needle together and through the tension valve. Right. And here I have to make sure. I might have to put my glasses on when I do my little bag, because sometimes I can see this needle, sometimes I can't. And then if there's a little bit of hair fiber from the thread, it won't let me, because that needle's small. Like I think I have a 14, size 14 in here. Okay, there we go. I got it. All right. Now I don't know how. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just stitch around. I should just stitch around the motifs, just a couple of them, not all of them. And I probably should have did just a dark stitch, but you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Uh-oh. This is not clamping good. Tight enough. There we go. All right, so you see the motif, the paisley. I'm gonna stitch around that paisley. I was trying to decide how I was gonna do it. I was actually gonna just free motion stitch it, but I think I'm gonna just stitch around it so it's not as obvious. The only obvious part is that the stitches are gonna be different than what they are. All right, and I'm not gonna do every single one. I'm just gonna follow the straight lines. Okay. And I've got it on a 2.0. I mean a 2.5. I'm gonna put it on a 3.5. If you place something white behind the needle, it'll be easy to thread. If I put something white behind the needle, oh, okay, from this side, okay, I'll remember that. Now I'm gonna have to fold this a little bit so I can get this up under the needle. I'm gonna stitch in place right here. Let me go around this way. No, I wanna trying to be intentional about how I stitch this. So I think I'm just gonna do the insides of the I'm gonna do the insides of the paisley. I'm going around these little circles. Can be a little tricky. Y'all remember, ain't no quilting now, so y'all see me look like I'm quilting crazy. Just pray for me. Don't talk about me. Just pray for me. Dealing with this, all this fabric, that's gonna be the trick. Okay, let me show you what I did, and y'all tell me what you think. Guess if I get some of this stuff out of the way, I won't be knocking everything over. All right. Hey, Lady J, how art thou? I keep saying I'm come see you. I know I am. I thought about you this morning. How's everything going today? All right, so let me show y'all where I am so far. This is my day off, my free day, so I'm having a little fun today, Lady J. Okay, so I had to see where I did it. I am right now, the moment, quilting a bag. Okay, so can y'all see where I quilted it? Where I stitched it so far? Tell me what you think. All right, can y'all see that? I did it in 2 places. Let me know what you think. And I gotta figure out what's the best way to hold this. You say, oh yes, come see. Yeah, I'm coming to see Lady J. Yes, ma'am. You all caught up? Okay, awesome. Thanks to UB. I told you, UB is awesome, right? UB is good people. Yeah, UB is good people. I just told her one day last week, I think it was. She talked on the phone. She called me up. But she's so funny. We all should go out to lunch one day. Yeah, we should go out to lunch. So y'all see how that's bubbling up? See how that's doing? Because even though it is stitched on there, it's still doing that. Okay, so I'm not gonna think about it too hard because I already did it. Please do, and let me know. Please do. And I'll make sure that I don't have any appointments. Oh, your phone died. That's what happened. I thought you were hopping off. Okay, I'm gonna finish quitting. So y'all couldn't tell me or see where the stitching was. That's a good thing. Okay, so right there is where I stitched it, and then right there. Ah, y'all see that? It's proof I did it. Proof. All right, so let me go to the next one. Who is this? Oh, I'm gonna say, who is this? Like, I'm being all nosy. Who is this coming to my house? They ain't being nosy. That's just, I need to know who at my house. All right. Okay. Are y'all good at turning corners? I want my corners to look good. Curves, sorry, curves. For those of you that quilt, y'all do this so fast and keep it neat. Okay. I'm trying to do this where it keeps. All right. Should I go around each paisley, or should I just do some of them? What do y'all think? I'm gonna see how fast it's gonna go. I'm listening. I'm gonna see if I can do this without. No, I don't like the way the stitches look. I'm gonna need to stitch that. I don't like the way the stitches look. Some of them are loose. Each one? Okay. What side will be the front? This side, the piece that I'm stitching, that's gonna be the front. Yeah, the piece with the oh, you know what? Well, no, it's still gonna be bubbly. You know what? I wonder. Let me see if I have some flex foam, because I can actually use. I had a piece of fusible foam one time. Oh, there's my other twill. So this is that twill that I use sometimes for a bustle thread. Somebody asked me that. So bustle thread is nothing more than crochet thread, and so I'll use this twine sometimes. I know it's a side thought, but while I had my hand on it, thought I'd share it with you. Okay, I am trying to find my interfacing. Got interfacing and mesh and stuff all over the place. I got thermal fusible batting. Maybe I ran out of it. Okay. Anyway, I don't feel like getting any now. But you do just the front? Okay, yeah, this whole piece is the front. So, but I was wondering, should I do the whole? Oh, I see what you're saying. God, dude. Yeah. I may end up just doing the whole thing because even the back of it is gonna be. Thank you so much for following. Even the back of it's gonna be bubbly if I don't. So, but I'm with you now when you ask that question. Oh, and I stitched. See how I caught the back of it, and it was, yeah. Y'all didn't tell me I caught the back, caught the piece. See, y'all see who quilts and who don't, right? It's a good thing this ain't nothing I contracted out to do, or was contracted to do. Hey, Darlia. How are you, darling? Okay, so y'all can tell I ain't no quilter. So I didn't confess to be one. Y'all know that. So y'all just pray for me. Pray for me, pray for me. All right, so let's try this again. I'm folding this up so it'll make it easy. Oh, here. Where my I need me some giant clips so that I can hold this together. I'm gonna try to get at least, I'm gonna fold this up so I can at least get that side. I know there's got to be some bigger clips. I know y'all probably like, what in the world is she doing? Y'all just bear with me, okay? Because I don't know. I'm just trying to make life easy. You been a couch potato today? Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we need that. All right. And I have concluded that sewing with the presser foot up is not working for me on this machine. Ooh, I got off a little bit. Okay. 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 Try it this way. I'm trying to stick to one side. And making sure nothing getting caught under the bottom. Okay. If it was much smaller pieces, it wouldn't be so bad. I could probably just go, but it's all good. Like my husband always say, ain't nothing to it but to do it. Or do I say that? One of us say it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. I told you I'll bust out a song in a minute. All right, so here we go. Figured if I get this side done. Okay. Then I can move on and fold this side up and move on to the next. All right. Get those out the way. Hey, seems so easy. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate y'all. Ooh, that wasn't a good one. Thank you. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, my husband decided to give me some music unknowingly. So can y'all hear that music? Ooh, that don't sound good. Thread must be running out. Yeah, thread running out because that blue wasn't even supposed to be a part of this situation. Ooh, it's raining. Ooh, it's pouring down. I mean, like you do. Hey, oh, hey. Can y'all hear that music? My oldest son wrote that and produced that. Wrote that and all of my husband, my sons, and both my boys are musicians. My husband is a songwriter and a singer and a percussionist. My oldest son, same thing. He's a songwriter, a musician, a percussionist, drummer. My husband's a drummer. Well, same thing, percussionist. But he both of them play drums. My son also plays keyboards, but he writes music, writes lyrics, and he produces music. My youngest son, he is a lyricist and a songwriter as well, and he's sings inspirationally. All right, so what's next? I can use this black for the bottom. It don't matter. Yeah, that's what happens when you put thread on top of thread. I guess it wouldn't have mattered because you wouldn't be able to see the thread from the top. All right, let's try this again. I knew something sounded funny. It didn't sound right. All right, let's try this one more time. The hardest part is trying to manipulate this fabric, get it moving where it should be. Anybody else sewing or doing anything today? Quilting? Anybody got any special projects going on? All right, so listen, while I have y'all here, have y'all heard that So Much Talent is celebrating its 10-year book face anniversary? So every little opportunity to celebrate. So we're not doing a physical, well, I won't say physical. We're not doing a retreat this year. We haven't done one in a few years, but I had planned to do one. And instead, we are going to do our virtual 10K Sew Day. Not 10K Sew Day, 10-year Sew Day. And so we're celebrating our 10-year anniversary. So what that means is different people are setting up meetup groups all over on that day. And then we'll periodically go live throughout the day just to celebrate with everybody, with each other. So we'll get to see what everybody's doing in their respective areas. So I am working on mine right now, formulating the spot and stuff like that. And I'm looking forward to it. The last time my group actually got together, and I'm ashamed to say, is 2021. We all actually came together to do a photo shoot and to do a spread for the Sew magazine. We all did projects and we got together for a photo shoot for the magazine. So now one of our chapter groups, I have two, well, it's three of us, three chapter groups. Actually, it's four. But actually, it was more than that. But the other ones are not meeting, and I haven't met in a while. It's October 17th. October 17th. And it's going to be an all-day affair, however long you guys decide to do it in your group, your respective groups. But there's an actual chapter that meets. They actually meet in Las Vegas. So Much Talent, Las Vegas group. There's a So Much Talent DMV for the District of Columbia, Maryland, and Virginia area. There is, and of course, the Augusta group that's meeting up. So we're going to spearhead get the Augusta group going again. We're all missing each other. But if you are interested in meeting up with somebody in your area, it's not hard to do. You don't have to put no money into it to try to put anything together. Y'all can do like a potluck if y'all choose to do snacks or something like that. Or you might just meet up to do crafts. Or maybe you might meet up to just do shopping. Go to shopping. Or maybe you just might meet up to go out and eat, to hang out with each other, get to know each other. It's up to you how you want to do your meetup on that day. You don't even have to put, like I said, put money in. You don't got to do this big grand event. I'm looking at meeting up, finding a local library that's going to host us. 'Cause most libraries you can meet up for free, just long as you open it up to the public, which I have no problem with that because I would love to have more people join us, join the group. So again, libraries are free. Try your local Michael's or Hobby Lobby because they allow meetups. Well, they used to. I don't know if they still do, but they have meetup rooms. And I think long as you open it to the public, they're cool with you using their facilities. We used to meet up when Joann's was still when Joann's was still a thing. We used to meet up at Joann's and every third Tuesday. They had a meetup room. It was free. We can come in. We can bring our own snacks in there, and we would just have different projects each time that we met up. You know, somebody would be responsible for hosting a project for us to create. That was so much fun. But yeah, if you're interested in hosting a meetup or you looking to meet up with somebody and maybe not comfortable, not sure if somebody's doing it in your area, reach out to me and let me know. And we'll see if we can get somebody to meet up with you. Just long, one or two. It don't have to be a whole full crowd. It can be just two of you meeting up. All right, y'all. I'm getting somewhere, but it's hard because this is big. Um, hey D. Hey Victorious. How art thou? Who else is on? If I didn't see you when you came up, I'm sorry. But I try to say hello to everybody that's coming in. So if I missed you, just pop back up and say hey, and I will speak to you. Y'all know that's not me not to speak. All right. So yeah, it is helping to quilt that. So I've got that part done. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to change my stand so that way y'all could at least see down on what I'm doing. Because I feel like it's, I'm going to change out for a minute here. How's that, y'all? Hey, is it Stevens? JP? Hi, from North Carolina. What part? I have family in North Carolina. My husband's actually from Plymouth Rock. And I have family in Raleigh, Wilmington. I felt like I kept covering y'all face up when I was trying to go around. So I feel like that's much better. Now there's a glare in because I have that protective screen on there. I can't see you. It's a good view. All right, good. Good. Okay. Joyce. Oh, hey, Joyce. Girl, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How are things going for you? Good to see you. All right, I'm trying to stay on the line, but it is making it easy to manipulate when I feel like I'm covering up the camera. I feel like I'm doing something, y'all. I feel like I'm doing something. Have given me all I ever need. You have given me all I ever. All right, so let's see. So I've got all of this done. Can you believe it? I got all of that done. It's still, I can still see the little warpiness in there. So, but for the most part, it's gonna do what it need to do. I don't know how to fix that part, but this will just be a test bag, I guess. All right, so I've got most of them. So I've got this one. That wasn't so bad. You've been busy with work? Okay. Are you still designing? Are you still creating? Now I think that I'm gonna make sure I had the right. Make sure I had the right Joyce. I might be talking to the wrong Joyce. Okay. Yeah, that's much better, y'all. So I'm just going around like the inside. Something didn't sound right under there. Just okay, that one's a little wonky. Yeah, that one's a little wonky, but nobody know it but me. Something didn't seem right. Oh, no, it did okay. Sound like the thread was tripping. You trying to get back to your sewing? Wrong Joyce? Okay. I kind of figured because I think the Joyce that designing is in Atlanta. Okay. But still trying to get to get back to your sewing for yourself. Good. Look, one step at a time, Joyce. Just pick up some, just maybe do something small like this, like a little clutch or a little tote bag or an apron or something. You know, just the feel of the machine and just sitting behind it and moving it and creating something, it does something to help you get back into the groove of things. Because if you think about trying to do a whole blown out garment and stuff like that, you might not do it. Yeah, that was it. How did I get it? I thought I had a few more to do. Did I do that while I was talking? Did I do that while I was talking? All right, so I feel like it needs, it's still doing it, but it's not as much. It's gonna do it right where the crease is, but I guess it's gonna be okay. Or maybe I should do create a little, should I create something? Yeah, am I thinking about this too hard? Okay. All right, maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. All right, so yeah, that's a good angle right there. Yeah, I like that. So y'all can see something. All right, so I'm getting ready to just clip off my the threads, the extra threads. And I'm gonna stop playing because a lot of times what wastes my time is me, the thought process, because I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do it and how I want it to look. If this ain't looking right, that's not looking right, instead of just doing it, and let this be a learning lesson. So I'm gonna give this a good press. I'm gonna step over here for a second, give this a good press, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna figure out how I want that flap to look. Yeah, press this out. If I had the little plastic, like the little crochet board, not crochet, but the, what you call it, the cross stitch grid, what do you call that? That would probably help too. Let me see. I do have a piece, but I don't have a wide enough piece. Okay. So, see, I don't have a wide enough piece, but I think if I had this, that would help too. Because that would help keep the roundedness of it. And if I had, I'm still trying to process this, y'all. Why can't I just let it go? What would you recommend a beginner to start with, and how did you start your sewing journey? Uh, who asked me that? I don't see your name. I just see hearts. But so Desiree, how art thou? Thank you for asking that. Um, to answer your first question, what would I recommend a beginner to start with? I teach beginner classes, so I generally recommend starting off with something, uh, a very simple project, and something that you would enjoy after you finish. So, depending on the age, like for you as an adult, I would say maybe do a tote bag or a quilt or pajama pants or pajama shirt, something with really simple lines. Like with a pajama shirt, like a night shirt, it might only have two pieces, the front and the back, which you'll just have the shoulders and the sides, and then you have hemming, and hemming the neck, the sleeves, and the arms. So straight stitching and hemming, you would learn from that. Um, Tote bag, of course, is straight lines. So I always encourage straight lines first. Nothing simple, nothing difficult. Maybe with little curves in it is fine. Um, but I would not recommend trying to start making an outfit or anything like that because you don't want to get um, frustrated. Always, learn the basic sewing techniques. Pillow is good. Yeah, pillow is good. Nightgown, it turned out too small. That's okay. But you did it though, right? And so, in your next moving up um, in your skill level, then you will learn how to make it fit. So I would work on that. I would make that your next project. If I was teaching you, I would say, okay, well, now that you made this garment, let's make it for you. Let me show you how to size it up. So then you will learn the techniques of grading up or adding on to make it bigger, or how to work with your sizes and to learn the difference between the measurements of the pattern piece and your body and finished measurements. So that would be your next lesson. But yeah, definitely start with something simple like that. But I will always recommend starting with something that you're going to enjoy, because a lot of times what happens, you can go to a sewing class, like a structured sewing class from a shop or something like that, and they're going to have like basic things to sew. Now, if one of those things is something that you like, that's fine. But not everybody wants to do a pot holder. Not everybody wants to do a pillow. Not everybody wants to do a tote bag or apron. But they want to do something that they're going to enjoy. All right. Hey, Avis. Hey, Delori, darling. Um, your next question is, how did I learn to sew? I think. Okay. So my mom um, used to make all of our clothes growing up, and about 8 years old, I started playing around with her fabrics and stuff, and sewing, making, and just working with my hands and making making little dolls out of. Started making doll clothes out of her scraps for my doll, and I think because it's a family bent, like everybody in my family sews. All the women knew how to sew. That was a thing then. They had to learn how to sew, had to learn how to cook, take care of home. And so by me watching her sew, it was just in me. Later learned that my great grandfather was a tailor. So it's just kind of in my blood. But she saw that I was really interested in sewing and it was in me. So she sent me to a 2 week sewing camp when I was 10 years old. From there, I took classes in home economics because at that time, home economics was still a thing in the schools, in middle school. You learn how to cook, sew, woodwork, and take care of home. And so by that time, though, when I got to middle school, I was like one of the top students in my class, me and another young lady, because that's what we did already. We sewed. And after middle school, when I got into high school, I was sewing pretty proficiently, but I started sewing for my classmates. I started hemming their pants and jeans and doing little minor stuff. And then I kept learning by, hey Avis, I kept learning by PBS. Now, we didn't have the tube. We didn't have Tube University at that time, but PBS was our tube. And so I would always watch it on Saturdays and learn everything I could learn, pick up every technique I could pick up. Libraries was still a big thing then. So I would go to the library and I would get every book that I could find. I was just hungry for it. And whatever I didn't know, I asked questions. Um, And I just practiced it. Like I wasn't afraid to just get on the sewing machine and try it. And if I made a mistake, I learned from it. I, asked questions until I got it right. But I think the key is just sticking with it, if you're serious about it. And always learn. Always keep yourself in a posture of learning. Never stop learning. Get every book you can think of, that pertains to what you're interested in. Not everybody's interested in garment sewing, so focus on the things that really suit your purpose and what you want to do so that you could get proficient in it. Surround yourself with people who are doing the same thing you're doing. Learn from them, but definitely don't be afraid to ask the questions. Yeah, so I appreciate you asking that. But I enjoy it, and I enjoy the crafts. If it gets to be something, if you're following other people thinking you're going to learn something, but it's not what you desire to do, it's going to make you not want to do any of it. So that's why I say stick to what you love. Um, practice it, practice it, practice it. I can't say that enough. Join sewing groups, sewing communities. It's a big thing too. Oh, you are more than welcome. Thank you for asking the question. But yeah, definitely that was one of the reasons why I started the So Much Talent group, and not just because I was teaching sewing, but I wanted to surround myself with other professionals, of people who did what I did, so that we could converse and so that we could talk about it, so I could learn and glean from them. We could share knowledge. But I created So Much Talent so I could expose the talents of other creatives. So a lot of times we get into communities where you can't say but so much, you can't do but so much, or they don't want you. Now, don't get me wrong, because I charge for certain things, but there's lots of information. Y'all know there's lots of information I just give out and share. But there are a lot of people who they won't say a thing to you unless you pulling out the ducky. They won't say nothing, but that can be frustrating too to some. I'm still a teenager and I tried to work as a tailor assistant. That's good. Now I've worked. I've had proteges, and there's nothing wrong with that. So, but they just basically had me working as a. Oh no, no. If you were working with me, I will be putting you to work. I've actually had people students that were in high school. They had senior projects, and the first young lady, she didn't know how to sew at all, but her senior project, she thought she wanted to be a fashion designer. And her dream was to create her own prom dress. That was her senior project. And so her mother contacted me. I took her on as a protege until we got the project done. And so she drew her design out. She drew her design of what she wanted. Had it on paper, and I basically helped her. Now I'm hands-on, so I want my students to be hands-on too. I don't want to do the work for you because you're not going to learn how to do it that way. And so I showed her how to do each step, even learning how to sew, how to operate the sewing machine, taught her the techniques, the terminology and things like that, how she needed to do it, how to operate a sewing machine. And then I helped her create her prom dress. Now that was a big project for her to take on at that time, but she was capable of doing it. Like it was a slow process, but because this was her senior project and she was a listener. Uh, okay, sorry about that. She was a listener, and she picked up really fast, and she actually created her prom dress, and it came out very nice. Came out just the way she imagined it, and so I teach you. Thank you so much, Peach, for following. I appreciate you. But because that's what she desired, and she was a listener, we were able to get it done. Um, I always said we had this discussion the other day. I'm not with another friend of mine, but I'm not what some may consider as a professional. Um, teacher or anything like that because I didn't go to school for design or anything like that, but it's what I learned along the way. I learned from designers, I learned from creators, and I picked up some techniques, and I'm a quick learner. So I share what I learned with others, how I learned it from professionals. And so I try to teach that as well, not just to put stuff together just haphazardly, but I try to show it in a professional way that makes sense so that you can, when you do it, you'll enjoy the process. Yeah. So, but no, if you got somebody who they say they're going to teach you, but then they teach you, they don't really teach you, you're not going to ever learn that way. All right, y'all. So I'm trying to figure out, so this is going to be my bag, right? So how should I, thank you again for asking the question. So how should I do, what should this look like? Should I do this way? Now, it's a funny story, y'all. I was supposed to be on Femi Bailey's group last night, her Zoom, Stephanie Stitches. We did the Obi belt, and we were doing clutches last night. I couldn't get in her group. I came in late, but she didn't see that I was in there. So I happened to be scrolling the tube, and how many of you know Let's Get Social? She was doing an envelope clutch bag, and I was like, oh. But by the time I got to her Zoom, she was finished, so I can go back and catch the replay. But I've done these before. I've done this one. And you can see how much smaller that one is compared to this one. But you see how I did those? So I'm trying to decide, how do I want to finish off this? Do I want to round it off? Or do I want to just do it like an envelope? What do y'all think? Let me do a rounded version of it. See if I can do it rounded. It might not let me round it because of the stiffness of it. All right, so you say don't round it off. Okay, thank you so much for following. Remind me your name. I'm gonna call you Two Hearts. Okay. Uh-oh, I almost had it. Okay, Desiree. All right, yeah. All right, you say don't round it, square it off. Okay. Oh, look how that matches up, y'all. That was not intentional. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. All right, so square it off. All right, so I'm gonna keep this simple, y'all. I'm just gonna square it off. The other thing, y'all. Okay. Holy Spirit. Okay. All right, so I just marked it where I want it to be. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut that off. Let me go get my other piece too, because it's gotta be done the same way. Now here's the thing. I was trying to decide if I wanted a different inside. I was just going to do this the same fabric for the inside. But then I got to go searching for a lining. So I don't know if I want to go through all that. So I think I'm just going to self-face it and stop thinking about it so hard. What am I so down? All right. All right, so I'm just gonna cut this off and all right. All right, so you can't see it, but that's where it's gonna be. All right, y'all like that? All right. Hey, Susan, how art thou? Thank you so much for the heart, me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so I'm just gonna sew it. I think I want to. Do I want to stitch the folds? Should I stitch the folds? I'm good. How are you? Hey, Ashley, how art thou? So I didn't give y'all my wave today. That's my official So Much Talent wave. Y'all don't know, but thank you. Should I stitch for those that quilt, should I stitch the fold lines or should I just call it a day? So I am going to, I'm going to mark the folds. So what I'm doing is marking where it's supposed to fold at. So I know where it's supposed to fold. Okay. I'm making a clutch. I am making a clutch bag. Y'all, I'm thinking too, I wanted to make the little handle. I think I want to make, you know how your hand slides in? I think I want to make a handle. And I may put that on the flap. What did I come over here for? Oh, ruler. Where's my ruler? Y'all don't laugh at me. I do that. I can't remember why I came over here. Okay. So y'all know what I'm talking about, the flap on the outside where your hand slides in. So I'm thinking if I do that, I'm just going to double. It's not going to be really big, but just enough for me to grab. So just a little band like that, and I think I'm gonna put it right here so I can grab. What do y'all think? Thank you. Let me go ahead and fold this. I'm pressing. I'm gonna press this in place so now I don't have to stitch anything. Desiree, this is another project. I don't know if you're still on here, but this is another project that would be simple to make. A clutch bag is a really good project. I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. But if you like little bags like this, I know I mentioned a tote bag, but a clutch bag is something that would be really simple to do for a beginner project. Let me go ahead and do the little, let me do this piece first. What's up, Nina? Nina. I saw Nia J. What's up, Nia? Girl, believe it or not, I'm making myself a little clutch. Hope. Let me show you this. Hang on. Don't go nowhere real quick. You're going to like this. And this is a Obi belt. This will look good with your bags that you make. So you might want to incorporate this into your stuff. Hang on. Let it rain. Oh, let me see. Give me just a second. Let me hang on. I'm trying to turn this around so you'll be able to see it. Okay. Just putting this on my mannequin so you can see it. Sorry. All right, here. This is a Obi belt. And the way this thing, you can do it either kind of way. This one I just chose to do it like a little corset style, but you can make it zip up. I saw that bag you did with the fringes. Fire. Hang on. Okay, there we go. So this is so cute. This was a free download pattern on one of the groups did. I don't have the ties even. But this will look good with one of them hats. But that's okay. You could create this with your eyes closed. You can create this with your eyes closed, but that's the belt that would go over a shirt. Look like something you would wear. But look at that. Look at that. You can make these either way, but you don't need a pattern. You can do it with your eyes closed, but I'm making this clutch tote to go with it. So just a little envelope tote, envelope clutch that I'm making. You like that? Girl, now you can close this. This don't have to be open like this. You can actually leave it open. You can make it a little bit wider, you know, full. Like I said, you can do it however you want to. I used a crinoline, a sew-in crinoline for this. But you can make that stand out. You can just look online for Obi belts or belt wide belts. Oh, for the bag, I used the ultra firm stabilizer for this because I wanted it stiff, and it was bigger than this. I decided to calm it down a little bit. I really was gonna make a giant tote bag, but I decided to calm it down a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be over. I haven't finished it yet, but it's gonna have a snap on it. It's gonna have a magnetic snap. Yeah, I'm gonna bring y'all back around, but I just want you to see that belt. All right, hang on. Let's see. I gotta get this back around how I had it. Hang on, let me pause this for a second so I can get my little stuff back together like I had it. Hang on. All right. Did I get that back right, y'all? How am I sewing the side seams? I'm about to sew those up, but I'm going to, see, I left it interfacing that part off a little bit just for the seams so that heavy interfacing don't get caught up in the seams. But I'm going to stitch all of this. It's going to be lined. It's going to be lined with the same fabric just for the sake of time. I used a 505. Have you ever used a 505 spray? It's a temporary adhesive. Let me see. You are welcome. All right, it's in the blue and yellow can. I'm trying to. It's a temporary adhesive, and I also it's called 505 adhesive spray. Plus, I just finished stitching around, just kind of quilting it, stitching it down in some of the pages, all of the pages actually, to keep it. But what I'm getting ready to do now, I'm gonna double this, y'all, so it can be a little bit thicker. Actually, let me get some fusible interfacing. I'm gonna cut it the size of, I'm gonna cut it the size of the flap. Use the spray 77W. It's an adhesive spray. You know they have the it comes in a red and white can. It's a permanent adhesive spray. I used the last bit of it yesterday. I only had a little bit, but the adhesive spray would have worked really good because it's permanent. I cut another piece because it had a little bit more design to it, y'all. So let me go fuse this really quick and I'll be right back. It holds cement. Oh my goodness. It don't make your bags too hard. I'm using my crinoline, hang on, I'll show you what I did with this one. Because I'm going to use this temporary. You are welcome. Let me move this extra out the way here. I'm cutting me a piece of the crinoline to make it a little bit stiffer. And I think I'm going to spray a little bit of temporary adhesive on it to keep it in place. Let me get me a piece of... Okay. I've got this this crinoline right here, and I'm going to spray it. I'm going to shake that can up first. Okay. I'm going to all right, so that'll hold together temporarily while I stitch this on. You say you use that one, but it's stronger. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna fold this in half like this. Well, not in half, but you know what I mean. All right, then I'm just going to, should I make that wider, y'all? I think I should make it wider. I think it needs to be a little bit wider. Folding it over about 3/8 of an inch. Yeah, I'm like it that wide. All right, I'm just gonna stitch down one side, and I have it on a 3.0 stitch. This is what's fun about sewing, because you get to create stuff the way you want to. All right, now I can move you out the way. So I wanted to make this and sew this onto my bag before I stitched it up, because it's going to be hard to sew it on once I get the bag stitched up. All right, so I'm going to sew it. It's about right here. Make sure it's straight. Y'all heard that pen? I clipped part of it. It's all good. Y'all don't do that though. Thank you, Kim, for reposting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You back home? Y'all don't ever want to sew on pins. So if y'all saw me, y'all didn't see that. All right. So here we go. Oh, you know what? I forgot when I trimmed off that, I forgot. That's okay. I'll leave it. I forgot to cut the excess off, but I'm going to leave it. It's okay. It ain't going to hurt nothing. I'm going to top stitch it anyway. But I try to keep the fabric free out of the inseams. I mean, yeah, out of the seams. Kimmy back in the house. So I'm going to go ahead and stitch my lining on. What's up? Oh,
What's up?
now my minutes going down. They should be. I have it pushed in. Is this plugged in okay? Oh no, it wasn't plugged in. Okay. All right. Oh, you know what? I got to do my snap too. I got to do my snap. Hang on. Got to add that on.
Did you finish quilting it?
Yeah, because I only did like the paisleys.
Okay.
I didn't do the whole thing. I just did each one of the paisleys.
Oh, okay.
And that helped. So let me get my snaps in.
there's a tutorial to the belt?
It is. It's on the tube.
Okay.
Um,
I think I'm gonna do mine.
okay. So I'm gonna put these snaps on these,
Oh,
and I
okay.
need to do that before I actually sew it, because once I get it sewn up and stitched all the way around, I won't be able to get them on there. So I gotta mark where I want them. So where do I want? I definitely want to make sure it's on this in the center. So gotta mark the center. All right, so see, I don't know if you can see that, but just making sure that they're in the center. They're gonna meet up. All right, and I gotta get my chalk so I'll know. All right, so I'm marking here, and then you see that little circle right there, marking where I want the other one to go. So you've got the male part and the female parts of the snaps, okay? So
You got any
this is the
moderators in
female
here?
part, huh?
You got any moderators in here?
I don't think so. Christy, Christy, are you still in here? Hey, Topaz. Christy is a moderator, and Jana is one. Kim, I
Yeah.
don't think you are you?
I don't think I am.
Here, hang on. How can I, people? Okay, hang on. I can't find you. Okay. Oh, is it too late to make you a moderator?
I think you have to do it before.
Okay. All right. Anyway, if anybody in here is a moderator in here,
You see what I
just
see?
keep an eye out for that for me.
Yeah.
But you got two parts to your snaps. Actually 4 parts. You got the 2 flat parts that's gonna help. Oh, dang it, I got 2 female parts. All right. So let me show you the visible parts that you're gonna see first. All right, so you got 2 parts to snap. Okay, you've got the female part and you've got the male part, and it's kind of self-explanatory. All right, so that's the male part, okay, and that's the female part. The female part goes on the receiving side, so the male part is going to go on the flap because it's going to go into the female part. And then you have these 2, which are the backs that help secure everything in place. They go on the inside. Okay, so all I need to do is make 2 little slits. I got to make 2 little slits right here, so this will be able to slide into. And the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to lay down the metal part here.
Are you lining this?
Yeah, this is the lining. This is the backing.
No. You lining the bag.
Yeah, I am.
So wouldn't you put the snaps on the lining part?
I'm putting in. I'm gonna close it in so you don't see them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hide the lining part. I mean, the lining is gonna hide the snaps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put this on here. I'm gonna center this little metal piece onto the bag where the snaps is gonna go, and then I'm gonna mark where the slits need to go. Let me see if I can. Let me see if the red pen will show up. Oh shoot. It would show up if I had the pen inside. There's a pink one. Let's see if that'll work. These are friction pens. They erase after you steam. Okay, yeah, it shows up. So this just gonna show me where I'm gonna put the slits at for the legs, the prongs to go through. All right, and I'm gonna do the same thing. Now now to answer your question, Kim,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to put the female part, the male part on the lining. So for
Okay.
this part right here, because if I do it on the outside, then the prong's gonna be on the outside. So your question was correct. So I'm gonna put the female part, the male part, this part on the flap. I'm gonna have to add it to the lining part.
Right.
Okay, but this part I'm gonna add to the outside.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because that was about to be a hot mess.
I was on this. I'm picturing what you're saying. I'm like, well, wait a minute. One part's right, but the other part's gonna have to be on. Okay.
Right, right.
I'd
All
have
right, so
stopped you.
well, I'm glad you asked that question because I would have thought I would have got it. And you know how
Yeah,
you
I've
moving
done it.
so fast.
I've done it. So
All right, so I'm using my seam ripper to slice open the little slits that I put in here. All right, so this is for the female part. I'm gonna slide the female part. Now they come with a little plastic over, so make sure you take your plastic off, okay, before you get all into your project.
now what I
So
do when I do what is that? Oh, put the plastic off.
yeah, I took the plastic off. So it's got the little prongs in it. That's the prong. The prongs go into the little slits, okay, just like that. Can you see those? All right, and now I'm gonna put the little metal washer behind it and fold that in. Now, if you need to, you can get your I usually get my little screwdriver, flathead screwdriver, to help me push it down. Okay, so that's what it looked like on the inside. Okay, and that's what it looked like on the outside. Okay, all right, so that part is done. So now I need to mark the same spot on my lining so that can be in place. Dancing just you and me, you and me. Dancing to be ours. Caught up in the shower, love's power. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. Look at time. Now I'm just making sure I got the placement right on this, since this is the liner. All right, so all right. I'll double check and make sure that's the center part. Should be. To let your hair down. Let's move somewhere. Feel the sound. All right, I'll mark that there. All right, so I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'll go ahead and mark. I'm gonna take the other washer and I'm gonna sit it here and mark where I need to add a slit. Now, you don't necessarily have to interface it because you're gonna have this washer in behind it to hold it so it don't come through. So if you're using a snap and you're pulling it, it won't break through. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and slit that a little bit, and you don't have to do it but a little bit, just enough for the prongs to get inside. Okay, so I'm gonna take my prongs and slide it through the little slits. All right, so see they're in there. I don't know if you can see it. All right, and I'm gonna add that washer onto it. Kim, I was thinking about going on tube tonight and working on my pants again for the Zendaya suit.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure. I might.
I've
Depends on
been
how I
doing,
feel.
I'm working on my bags, getting the last of the bags done. This one fin
Is that the big bag?
this is the big one. Did you see the tie-dye one?
Uh-uh.
Let me show you the tie-dye one.
Okay.
I'm doing the straps more.
All right. So while she's doing that, I got this on. So if you can imagine, this is going to be the lining, and this is the bag, and it's going to snap into place
Hey, Charlie.
just like that. All right. So while she's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and stitch this all the way around.
There it is.
I like that, Kim.
And I pulled the teal out on this one. And then here's the zipper.
Uh-huh. And you did say that's a large one?
This is the large one.
Oh, that's nice.
Inside. And then it has the attachment to keep the keys or
Uh-huh.
a pouch on it. Yeah, it turned out really cute.
Are you doing the extras with it?
Yeah, this one will have the pouch and the bow and the keychain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. All right. So now I'm just going to go ahead and finally stitch this up all the way around. Once I get the bag done, I'm just going to top stitch the sides down. It's not going to be anything fancy or anything.
That's matching your belt, right?
Right.
Okay. I saw the one that you did with the string, the vest you made out of the strings. That was pretty.
You like the corset
Uh-huh.
look? Yeah. Somebody recommended that in the group because I was thinking how I was trying to use grommets because I like metal
Right.
and I like the metal look. So I was trying to use that, and my grommet tool wasn't working right like it was supposed to.
Huh.
So I don't know what that was all about, but it kept mashing up my grommets. So I
Was that
had
the
to go
right
another
size for the
route.
grommet? Was the grommet the right size for the tool?
That's what I'm thinking. I thought I had all of them that goes with it, and it had to have one at some point work because I used it for something else.
Hmm.
So I'm not sure what the problem was. But it's okay. That was a good alternative.
Yeah, I like that.
All right. That's all ate up. I'm gonna leave the bottom open, the part that flips up. I'm gonna sew all the way around the flap, and I'm gonna sew on the top side. That way, there's a little bit of room, a little bit of extra, seem like on the lining part, so it'll ease in while I'm sewing it, while I'm stitching it. Hello to those of you that are coming in. I'm just gonna use a 3/4 inch seam allowance, and I'm gonna leave probably about 3 inches, 3 to 4 inches open at the bottom. That stuff trying to block my.
Can't add. Add.
I think I'm actually using a 3/4 inch seam allowance. Man, I'm getting ready to say something. I don't know what I was getting ready to say. I got too much stuff that keep pushing my stuff out the way, impeding my sewing. Yeah, it definitely helps to
Hey,
cut out
Pete.
the excess. I forgot to cut
Where's
the
your nephew
excess out
right
when I
here?
trimmed it down. Hey, D. She said, "Where's her nephew?" Oh, look at
Right
him. I look up and those eyes popping up.
here.
Boy, my grandbabies got a kick out of him the other day. I told them about Chala,
Uh-huh.
because my grandson kept talking about the cane corso, and I don't know if you remember me telling you about the story where lady had the cane corso and the 3-month-old baby in the bed together,
Uh-uh.
and the king and he unalived the baby.
No.
So I don't know how they heard about that story, but my grandson, he's fascinated by all kinds of stuff. He will research it, look it up. 9 years old,
Oh wow.
and
That's good.
so I heard him talk about the cane corso, and I'm like, my friend got one. I said, let me see if I can get her online, and you can see him. Man, they got tickled about that.
I think just like with a pit bull, a cane corso, you have to look at the lineage of the parents. If
Uh-huh.
those are aggressive dogs, their offspring tends to be aggressive.
Mm,
He's very he's very protective, and he could have been protecting the child and not realizing.
yeah. You
And I
have
think
a cane
cane corso when
corso,
it comes
D?
to my baby, huh?
Yeah, D say that's her breed. You have a cane corso too?
I think she can have one if she has one.
Yeah, you can come up if you want to, D. I don't know what you're doing, what you got going on. She was on with me yesterday.
He's a big baby. Okay, I think all cane corsos are. I wouldn't put any dog around an infant baby,
Mm-mm.
not being without being supervised.
I wouldn't either.
Oh, she had three of them. Ooh, I like the one. I think raisin, raisin. One on here is raisin Bane or raisin. I think it's raisin Bane. He's a pretty, but they big jealous dog.
You say somebody on here has one?
Yeah, she has one too. I love her sometimes. Her dog's so jealous. Ain't funny. I want him to be a little bit more vocal. He had two boys and a girl. I'm sorry. Only be in my house is gonna be me. I'm sorry. I love like female dogs. Can I stop? Can I finish sewing now? You done had your not finished sewing? Yeah. I
You know
finished.
how he do. He is D. He's so spoiled. It's not even funny.
Thank you.
He's spoiled rotten. Kim thinks she raising him. He raising her.
Ain't that the truth? Tell me when to go to bed and everything.
Mm-hmm. Just like a man. He be like, okay, now you don't been
Look,
on that
go
sewing
back,
machine
go
long
back.
enough. You need to come go to bed now.
And then he'll lay by the foot of the bed until I go to sleep. And then he'll get up the bed. He'll pick up the bed in the bedroom.
That's funny. But at least you know he gonna protect you and look out for you though.
Oh yeah. And that one ain't gonna let nothing happen. Yeah, nasty.
Yes, I'm gonna finally get this doggone bag together.
Is it your dimensions?
Is what?
Is it your size that you created or you use a pattern?
Oh no, this is just something I created. I
Okay.
just got rectangle fabric and
Right.
made it do what it do.
You gotta give her a name now.
Oh shoot. No, I didn't.
What'd you do?
I stitched this whole thing up with the outside. Um, no, I didn't. How did I do that? I didn't sandwich the in. I
So
put the I put wrong sides together. I put
oh,
the I put the right side of the line into the wrong side of the.
oh no.
I
How did you do that?
mean, I did that all the way around.
I thought you was doing something, did you?
I did. I thought I was
You
about
should have known
done.
something was wrong when you were working too smoothly. You
I
always you
know it,
always check.
right? Look, I should have known when I kept going off track. It was trying to tell me, girl, stop. I kept going.
That's just like when you run out of bobbin, you sewing so smooth and ain't got bobbin dust.
And I don't double stitched over the first part of it with
Oh,
the
well,
double threads.
it'd be easy to pop out.
Yeah, it would have been easy if I hadn't a double stitched over it.
Right.
I got to unstitch this whole doggone bag.
I told him to bring me some Kool-Aid. He did. But why did he have to put it all the way to the top?
Y'all, why didn't I see this at the beginning? I think I thought this was the.
Can you tell the right side from the wrong side?
Now, I could go in and bind this whole thing and leave it alone. I need an easy way out.
But can you tell the right side from the wrong side?
No, I mean, you're going to see the wrong side. You're going to see the outside. So the inside is in. You know, that's right. I
Uh,
just,
oh, I see. If you turn it, you'll see the wrong side. Move, Charlie.
no, that ain't going to work because I still got the wrong. No, that ain't going to work because I
Okay.
still got the parts ain't going to snap. Lord Jesus. Why couldn't I have seen this when I first started?
That's a life's lesson.
Well, ain't nothing to it but to do it. Get busy. You said I just got finished taking my brother's sewing machine apart to clean it. Ooh, bless your whole heart. Hey, Spirit of
I'll
Great I
send you
Am, how
mine.
art thou? You still working on this new pattern? I have to concentrate. Okay, gotcha. I know how that is.
I think I'm gonna
Obviously, I should have been concentrating too.
I'm gonna take a sewing machine repair class.
You want what?
I'm thinking about taking a sewing machine repair class.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
It's hard to find people that can repair. I didn't even know they teach that, taught that.
Yeah, it's an online class. I think it's out of Dallas, Texas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely hard to find people in my area. Now, my guy, he came in and, but he said I take very good care of he didn't have anything to do really.
Mm.
I came out real good. He looked at all three of my machines and only paid him like $50. Well, only thing he asked was $50.
Oh wow.
I paid him more than that because I couldn't do that.
Right.
And I mean, he's a repairman. He services machines, but he didn't have anything to do but look at them. He
Right.
found dust balls and pins. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Spirit is Great I Am for for creating, for following me. I appreciate you. Yeah, he didn't have anything to do. So that was good. Normally they come out and I paid like $85 for one machine.
Right. And that's still not bad.
No,
Especially
it's not bad. All right.
when I worked at the Viking place. This woman brought her Viking shorts in.
Mm-hmm.
I was really upset because, and it wasn't even my machine. But if you're a smoker, have it well ventilated. If her machine looked like that, I can imagine what her back looked like.
Yeah.
You can see the nicotine inside that machine.
You can see the what? The nicotine?
The
Really?
nicotine from the cigarette, yeah. It was gummy. And then the
Oh.
machine was yellow.
Oh no. Well, you can imagine the projects that she's sewing in.
Yeah. But she must be in ice. Do you have a window or something in your room? No, why are you smoking in?
Hmm.
You know, don't smoke it. No. And then when the repairman got it, oh, he was none too heavy for cleaning that.
Was this somebody you saw online?
No, I worked at the Viking Center inside Joanne, and
Oh,
she brought
okay.
her Viking in to be serviced.
Okay.
And when I sent that thing off, and they sent pictures back of what it looked like, it was gummy
Hmm.
from the tar and nicotine.
That's bad when I mean, imagine what it's doing to her body though on the inside.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's rough. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Dee said she had cleaned it since 21.
Mm.
Yeah. My Juki, I hadn't cleaned it for a long while, and I can honestly say I've had it for over 20 years, and I've only cleaned it. It's only been serviced a couple of times, and but I try to keep it clean, try to keep it oiled. Now when I do clean it, they have all kind of pins and stuff in it too.
Right.
And yeah, it have let me see if I can pull this up. Yeah, have all kind of pins and stuff. Dust. It gets the business now.
Thank you, Dee.
Kim, how is Mr.?
He's doing good. They got him up. They got him in rehab,
Okay.
and he's still having problems with that right hand.
He still what?
He's still having problems with his right hand.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't have any grip to it right now.
Okay.
But he comes along enough to get up my nerves.
Y'all remind me of my aunt and my uncle. Um, he's my uncle by marriage, but for whatever reason they just couldn't do it together, but they were good, they were friends after the fact.
Yeah.
Stayed good friends.
Like I tell him, I'll tell anybody, he was a horrible husband, but he was a good father.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So, and we're, like I said, we're friends. Till they get on my nerves, I have to bless him sometimes. He gone about his business.
Why is it the simplest things take the longest? Kim, D say your bags are so pretty.
Thank you.
You really should have them cleaned every year, once a year. Spirit of the great I am. Uh,
Ooh,
let's see. Do you share your first name? She says, yeah, most of all, I speak about growth in our community, mature conversation with thought-provoking topics. Yay. All right. Cook, clean, sew, and craft. All right. I just followed you back. I know there's some of that harmony. Okay, awesome. That's beautiful. Harmony. I like that. It's very pretty.
Yeah. This is gonna be so freaking cute.
Had to be purple too, didn't it?
And you know it.
You gonna sell it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This one, I'm doing 5 of the big ones. I'm not doing a whole lot of big ones. And if anybody wants one, then they have to pre-order it. But this will be part of my display.
Gotcha. That's a good idea to have folks pre-order it. That way you at least have some merchandise. So you sitting there
Right.
working hard trying to get ready for your vendor show,
Yeah. It's
and you ain't got no products.
right. Now I want to get that tie-dye material. They don't have it anymore. So I don't know what I'm going to go online and get some of that.
Do you shop? What is it that Abby something? What? Alibaba something.
Alabama.
Kim, Harmony says, are you putting a zipper on it?
Oh yeah, I do. I do insert zipper. Did you see the tie-dye one?
I don't think she might not have seen the tie down. She just came in, I think. I don't know. I might be misspeaking.
This is the
All
tie-dye.
right, that's so pretty.
And then this is the insert zipper. It even has the zipper is multicolored.
Oh yeah, you like the multicolor zippers. I like that.
This turned out really cute. I can make the bag. I can make the bag out of same material and still gonna look the same. Move, Charlie. You had your minute. Move back.
Don't be talking ugly to my cousin now. My friend, not my cousin, my friend.
Really jealous, but
She says she have the tie dye stuff, but haven't used it yet.
oh, you better get on it, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Back, beat, back up, back up, back up. Did you hear me?
You don't get enough of talking to Charlotte like that.
Get in the cage. I said, get in the cage. Get in the cage. He's looking at me like, yeah, right.
He said a soft answer turns away wrath. Hey Zena,
Get in
you come get your friend.
the cage. Get in the cage. You cut your eyes at me.
She said leave that baby alone.
Yeah, you come get that baby. You're going and bother Adam.
All right, this is another where I double stitched it, but I'm almost done. It didn't take that long. They show my fur baby, show her fur baby some love.
You're right. He get enough attention. So bad. No, so this is the line. Recess liquids.
All right, let's see here. I'm trying to be careful because careful to cut the threads and oh. She say don't push it because if she could, she'd be at your door by Charlo.
Come get it. I can find it. I bet you bring him back. I bet that. Here's the poor girl.
Ooh, finally, 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 finally.
See, he got in that CAGE. He know who brought up in here.
You gonna find out Charlo gonna know how to spell.
Say what?
You gonna find out Charlo know how to spell, and he gonna tell you gonna say stuff like that, and he gonna put you in.
And them coming up, Mom, put you in the cage. Why you in that cage? I'll put me in here.
You keep on.
I was like, and I watch that movie every time it comes on. I love it. Coal Miner's Daughter. Have you ever seen that movie?
A long time ago.
And now there's only one house on the side of that mountain. It's her mama house. And her
If y'all
mama
weren't
said,
almost finished, I would have joined y'all. Look, I just had one to join. Come, feel free. Come
Let me
on
tell
up.
you, you keep on playing with, you keep playing with that baby.
You come on up. We'll probably be here for a minute. I'm almost done.
I'll
Kim
send
gonna be
him
there for a
that
minute.
movie. You
And
think
you know what,
Box Carl
Kim?
Williams box is big? Wait till he gets there.
You know what, Kim?
He's got one.
Olivia was right. Hey, G.
Oh, I hear it. Terrible.
You gonna keep on
Thank you for the
smiling.
roses. I
You know they
appreciate
got
it.
to tell time.
Thank you so much for the roses.
I know it. Like I was telling Alicia, the movie Coal Miner's Daughter,
Uh-huh.
where the woman said, there's only one house on side that mountain. And her mama says, well, Reddy, where's it going? Dude, put me out.
You know what?
I hadn't seen that, Kim. I mean, I don't remember that part. It's been a
She go
while.
home. They had to fight, right?
Hey,
She goes
Tiffany.
home. And okay, you're the only house up on a hill. Who you think she was going? She said, well, Randy, where you going? Well, Bill, put me out. Oh, Lord.
Oh, goodness.
You know what? I'm gonna have to drop back down because every time I come on, or every other time, you echo Alicia, and I don't get it.
That what?
You're echoing. It came on just as soon as I popped up.
Oh, yeah. We weren't
Randy was
echoing
so
before.
cool.
We've been doing good. I was just talking about how it wasn't echoing.
Mm-hmm. I think it's between you and our connection.
Do you
Oh, I
have
don't know. Yeah, I can hear it echoing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the gifts, Harmony.
Hey,
Appreciate it.
Tiffany, how are you, my friend?
Yeah, y'all did. That dog is a minute.
All right, let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. All right, what you working on your quilt, Zena?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you can hear it, Harmony? Now,
Yeah,
I have my mic on.
As soon as you take your mic off, it's gonna stop. It always does. I don't know what it is between you and I.
I don't know if it's a setting that I have on or what. You don't hear it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gone
She
now.
said she don't hear
Does anybody have a speaker on?
it. But no, I was just saying that, Kim, wasn't I?
It was
I was
going good.
excited because I didn't hear the echoing. All right, now I'm gonna make sure. I got this on here good on the right way because I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, make sure it's on the correct way, Lisa. Cause I need a good laugh, but I don't want to laugh at your expense.
And you would laugh too.
I don't
See,
get
look at you already. You can't
okay.
help it.
But
You
see
the
that right there.
same one. Look at my face when I tell you this. You the same one that somebody come up on here, you putting your Baptist finger up leaving. I don't need friends like you in my corner.
I'm sorry, I had to. 'Cause you would have been. I'd have been embarrassed, and you would have been embarrassed. No, I couldn't do that. You don't rain on somebody else's parade. I try not to. You think you talented, baby? I'm right with you, but I gotta go off to the. So you have to. You next time you just have to be a little astute when I do that.
Yeah, now that I know. But see, I didn't know before. I didn't have a clue.
But you wasn't no better because your face told it.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie, cause I ain't never been one to hide my facial expression.
No, no, no.
When she
That one
got
right
off
there.
like that, I was like, "What?"
That was priceless, but I couldn't hold because I was getting ready to bust out in laughter.
When I looked up and saw you was gone, I was like, ooh, you know,
Dip, dip.
she dipped. When you dip, I dip.
Huh?
When you dip, I dip.
But you
You
couldn't
didn't give
dip.
me the opportunity to
You
dip.
had to endure.
Yes, I did, because you didn't give me the opportunity to dip. Like, no, she didn't.
See, I'd hit the do not disturb button on that one. Oh, we lost connection. That's what I'd have said.
I'm like, no, she didn't. She done got out of here.
Especially when you hit that one note.
I'm like, mm-mm.
Because I was on one night and some guy just jumped in. I'm making a maxi extra large bandana tote. I don't know how he got up on there, but he just automatically popped in.
Yeah. Not necessarily happening.
And I had to keep a straight face on that one, bless his heart. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Oh, so you can dip out on that one, huh?
Huh?
You can dip out on that one, huh?
Yeah. I couldn't dip, but he graciously dipped out, so that was good.
Hey, how are
I'm
you?
getting ready to birth this big baby.
Where
Oh,
you
I got
watching
that girl's
from?
birthday party to go to. Oh,
She say she's making a tote and then a duffel. Okay.
oh, okay. I gotta work on my duffel bag. I ain't made some of them in a couple years.
So Zena's the only one ain't making no bag.
Who?
You?
You?
I made 2 bags already. I ain't doing no more bags.
I'm talking about today, right now.
Oh no, 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 not today. I was gonna sew today, but had something else that came up, so I decided to finish up my afternoon with the blanket.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting ready to birth her. This is Miss Royalty, y'all.
I don't know nothing about birthing no baby.
Olivia, what bag are you making?
I was making a little clutch bag, a little DIY.
Oh, okay.
Daggone it. I broke my needle. This is Miss Royalty here, honey. Oh, I should name her Hattie McDaniels. I don't know nothing about birthing no babies.
Oh, dagnabbit.
What'd you do?
I was supposed to leave the open. That's all right. I can open it back up. I was supposed to leave it open at the bottom. I got real happy.
Baby, we would have moved.
I guess I could have left the side open, but you know, I want the part open that's not going to be seen.
Kim, and got a deep purple?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty.
Deep purple and lavender.
For your lavender is for your lining?
I did it for both.
Oh, okay.
The lavender, the lining and the outside is the same.
Oh, okay.
Man, get in there. Oh, she's pretty.
Now I got to birth the baby. Let me open this back up.
I see a little error I need to correct.
Let's see. Did I just cut my fabric?
I did not catch. This is why you don't close your lining up until after you examine everything.
Well, at least you didn't do like I did. So the whole thing up wrong.
Not raw.
I sewed it up. Stitched it up.
So the wrong sides together. She could have bound it off.
I could have what?
You could have bound it off, but then you'd have to change your snaps.
Yeah, I had to change the snaps out. All right, so now I've got to birth the baby. I'm going to top stitch it. Press it down real good.
Alethea Love Rebob is asking, are you making a bag?
Yeah, I'm making a clutch. Yeah.
Now I don't see it.
Once I get it turned out, and yeah.
Okay.
All right, let me finish pushing these corners out.
Yeah, I chuckled at you now. I gotta do the same thing.
Yeah, that's what you get for laughing.
I know it.
Should never be laughing at nobody. Don't ever pay off. Okay, sorry.
Say what?
I said don't never pay off.
All right, now. You ain't finished.
I know. I better stop because I'm about to poke a hole in my corner. So let me not laugh. What'd you do?
Part of my inset zipper wasn't sewn down into the seam far enough.
Oh, okay.
And I see my mistake. So I'm just gonna cut it off. Even it up, stick it back down in there, and she is good to go. So that's why I'm OCD about all my stuff being even.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, it will throw you off big time. Oh shoot, I forgot I broke my needle.
Okay. All right, so let me press this down and make sure everything is turned under where it's supposed to be. And then I'm gonna switch this down.
I put my broken needles, used needle, and it's big enough to put my used rotary cutters in it and put a safety top on it. So when I dispose of it, nobody gets hurt.
I got a safety box for that. That's attached to the leg of
Oh,
my
you got one of the red boxes?
It's a yellow and black.
Oh, okay.
You got it from the wax.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that real business. Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
No. The host Alethea and Kim are making bags, and I am crocheting on my blanket.
Why did I use 3/8 inches right here?
Bring it down.
Let's see what it's gonna do now.
I need to change the. I need to change the position or add a snap on here. So I moved it down. It's too open.
Oh, is it?
Not too open, but you know, on the side. See right there.
Right. So you need to bring it down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add another snap. I may keep that one just for extra security.
Right.
To keep my stuff in there. But yeah, but
Oh, that's
overall,
cute.
yeah.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
That's cute.
So all I need
It's
to do is pop
cuter.
this
Cute,
down.
cuter.
And I'm not gonna try to go. I don't think I'm gonna go on the inside. I'll see. Let me see how I can. Yeah, I didn't close it up yet. So what I just did there was I put a little chalk on the male part so it can press into the female side. I mean on the receiving
I'll be
side,
right back.
so to make a mark where it needs to go. That's the easy way to mark it. So you make sure you get it in the right place.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. So I actually do have the bag open, where I'm able to access it. I can still get it into the lining. I'm gonna add. I'm gonna add another female part. Actually, I should When I do that, I'm gonna mark the male part, the female part, so I can put another snap on the top part.
Okay.
So it's actually gonna have double snaps. I ain't never seen that before, but hey, first time for everything. So
But it's your design.
I don't have a hole in
So
that
if you put
part.
more stuff in it, you can adjust it.
Right. True. That's true. All right. So
She's done. She's done. She's done.
let me mark where I need to add the slits at.
Miss Royalty, hear him. Tom, oh, let me get out of here. I tell you, when you think you have a day to yourself, you don't.
All right. So now I can go in and put this nail part in. Put the plastic on. Did I get it enough? Oh, there we go.
Hey, Cynthia. How are you today? Y'all tap that screen. We got 16 people in here, 15 people in here. We ought to be rocking with them hearts. I don't see no hearts going up. Let's get it.
All right. So I got it in here. So like him said, that's why you don't close the line up until you make sure everything is right. Right.
Good.
Cynthia, how are you?
God, this is so pretty. This one might not get sold. Oh.
See, I knew it. I knew it.
Or I might just put it up there and put sold on it.
But sometimes you do that, do make people want it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All
Especially
right. So
this one and the tie-dye one, I'm gonna put sold on it. And if they say, I'm gonna say, okay, you can have it.
Your daughters bring you 2 yards of foam. What you doing with foam? Yes, anybody else that came in, thank you so much, Deb Moonflower, for following. I appreciate you. I don't know if you're still on here. I do try to speak to all my guests. Charmaine, how art thou? Good evening, good afternoon, actually. Chocolate Drop, hey girl, hey. Chocolate Drop was in yesterday. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. All right, so anybody else that came in, I didn't see you. Hi. All right, so this is actually a faux pas. Well, not a faux pas, but I decided I wanted my flap to go down a little bit further, so I put in a second snap. I could take this one out and
use for the check on it.
In the back.
You can take it out and put freight check on it, but then you have 2 little holes. So just use it as an adjustment. That's all.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just make an adjustment, and I'll put the. Well, I was gonna put a second one in there. I don't think I need to do that, but I can make an adjustment if, like she said, because sometimes I do like to stuff my bags when they shouldn't be, and so this could give me, by making this adjustment, it give me a little extra room.
You watch this. Will be the first one sold. I'm gonna be mad.
I like that.
You say what, Kim?
This will be the first bag sold.
Yeah, bought by your own self, by your company.
If the price is right, it's sold. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
I did. I used ultra firm.
It's her design.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. And I keep my pieces so I know what I use.
All in go to drive that social media.
Oh yeah. So this is what I use. I don't know if you can see it good.
Hi, Cynthia.
But it's it's extra firm. But it's that's not the one. Hang on. I was supposed to give you the number for it. This by Pelon is the 70, number 70 by Pelon. Ultra firm sew-in stabilizer. So number 70. And I used number 375, which is the Thorny buckram for the belt, for the Obi belt. All right.
I might. How long did it take you to do that belt, Alethea?
It didn't take long. I would say maybe a couple of hours from start to finish.
So if you was just doing it, it would take less than that because you was in a class, right?
Correct. Yeah, I would say probably about an hour at the most.
Okay.
Because it really is, it's just straight lines. And then I did the little loops, which is nothing, just throwing them in. But yeah.
I'm going to go on and look at the tutorial. I think I might do that and wear it tomorrow for church.
Yeah, it's super fast. Yes, that phone.
Because I think, what's her name? The one that, what is that
bag?
girl?
Are you talking about the bag, Cynthia? Which, this is just a DIY. I just use a rectangle piece of fabric and just cut it out. I did it all while I was on here. So you don't need a pattern. It's just a rectangle piece of fabric, and I just folded it, and I'm just getting ready to top stitch this now in place. And I top stitch the whole thing over, and See, that's an easy way to make your make you a quick bag for any occasion if you want to go to. I made this to go with the Obi belt. Hang on. I'll show it. Let me get this piece down. I'll show you. If you haven't seen the Obi belt, I'll show you. So let me change out my thread here for the bottom. Kim, let's see that bag.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish this stitch right here.
Okay.
I'm almost finished.
Okay. I thought you were trying to show it. Let me grab the
She's so cute.
She ain't pretty ugly. I think because she don't look cute, I think you need to send it my way.
All right, Bernadine.
Yeah, I think you need
to send it. There's a zipper.
It's so
She's cute. Oops.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's got the lavender on the sides and on the bottom. That's cute. And then you can carry it like this. That's cute. She's a cutie.
I like that. Nice. Kimmy. Nice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to put sold on this one.
You
should be pre-ordered, honey. Pre-ordered.
You should put on there Maker's Choice or Bag of the Month or something like that.
Yeah. This is gonna be my new collection for this fall, summer fall.
Feature bag.
Huh?
Feature bag or your most popular bag or something.
Right. Yeah, that's a good idea. Featured collection.
That way it'll sell.
Right.
I do like that though. That big bag is nice.
It is. It's a nice size.
Do you have a place where people can order online or at any other time other than your vendor places? How do you take your orders?
I need to set up, y'all. I'm bad about setting up a website. Don't. Hopefully, Alethea. Hopefully, Ayana not on here because she fuss at me.
Yeah, she will, because she probably done showed you already, had she? Thank you,
Yeah, move,
baby. I
Charlotte.
appreciate it.
Move, Charlotte.
Yeah,
Charlotte,
she,
move. Move. Get up. Move. Move. Don't be fussing at me. Move. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you, D.
Sonny
Well,
on
this one
here.
turned out
Hey,
real
Sonny.
cute. This one turned out really cute. Cute. I did want a customer order. She wanted the dark purple and gray, and that turned out really nice.
Okay.
The next one I'm gonna do is gonna be blue and yellow, which is blue and gold for West Virginia.
Oh, that's nice.
That'll be a featured one. That'll go quick. And anybody else want one, they have to pre-order it. Because I don't want to make a whole lot and then be stuck with them.
Here's the one that you made, your very first one that I got from you.
Oh yeah, boy, that's a back down memory lane. Yep.
Matching wallet.
Did you see the new wallet I'm making?
Uh-uh.
I didn't show you that one.
I wear the one, the crocodile print, the red with the roses in it. I use that one all the time, but
yeah, that one I like though. That one turned out really pretty.
yeah.
Let me show you the one I'm doing now, and I think I like it better than I do the NCW. Move, Charlie. What you do with my purse? Move, Charlie. Move, Charlie. This is the one that I'm doing now. Move, T'Challa. Move. I said no.
Charlotte, move, Charlotte, before she actually. Oh, no, I don't mean. Let me say. I'm sorry. I mean, say the word. Is it time to feed her? He hungry?
This is the latest one I'm doing. I like this one better because it's not as bulky. It has a back slip pocket.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna cover this up, but you have two ID slot things. Then you have 6 card slots on this side, and then 6 on this side. You got a slip pocket under here, and then you got a slip pocket back here too, and then your zip pocket.
I like that. That's nice.
But it's not as bulky as the NCW on your sides. See how it's not as bulky, and that's what I like.
I do like that. I do. I'm gonna have to hit you up on that one.
Okay. But I like the it holds just as much as the NCW, but it's not bulky. And I like the thing on the back.
Do you have like a crossbody, something small, like you can just hold your cards?
You can turn this into a crossbody.
Okay.
Yeah, you can turn this into a crossbody.
Oh yeah. How many of those have you made? Do you have any available, or you?
I haven't. This was my first. This was my test one.
Okay.
I wanted to see how well I like it. And I really like this, so I'll be working on these probably starting tomorrow because I'm gonna do about 10 of these. They're cut out. I just have to sew them up, and it really don't take long to sew them up once you get your insides done. And the biggest thing getting done is the card slots.
Okay. I'll wait till after your show and see what you got left.
Okay. I know your favorite colors.
There's one of my colors, so.
I know the favorite colors, girl.
Yeah. Hey, adorable creation, Tammy. How art thou?
Hey, Tammy.
Like that wallet pattern.
Thank you. This was my test wallet. I always do a test.
Thank you so much for the heart me.
Oh,
Thank you.
I need to get you to design one for me.
What you trying to do?
Did he hang up on me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Oh, he must have hung up on me. Oh, but darn, he gonna hang up on me.
Well, I don't know who you fussing at, so I mean,
Teddy,
uh,
Teddy. I
listen,
know he.
that's
I
your
know
favorite provider. Don't be hanging up on Teddy.
he
He's
hung
your
up on
supplier.
me.
Oh, what? Look, if I'm your supplier and you don't pick up when I call you, I'm gonna hang up too.
Well, I was trying to answer, and well, you must be tied up or busy. You give me a call. I call you. I'll call y'all right back.
You better call your supplier.
I'll call you right back. Bye.
All right, bye.
Alethea, what have you been up to? I have been missing for 2 weeks.
I've been knee deep into wedding gowns. I was on here yesterday.
Girl, I have been busy. I had those 2 deaths back to back and this house project that finally completed yesterday.
Well, you were on Monday with me last week, and you did mention the because it was the day you had just came back from the funeral.
The day I came back from the funeral, but I'm telling you, I have been busy just with family stuff in this house. Oh,
So
well,
you tried to get it straight, get it sold.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. I'm about to get this finally sewed up.
And then I poked my head into somebody's live. I think it was Carmen. And they were the question was asked, are they starting to, did anybody start their um fall winter sewing? And it got me to thinking, I need to go ahead and start mine.
I ain't ready.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess I could use my little white suit that ain't totally white, but I ain't ready.
And I'm just talking everyday stuff.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Anybody else ready? I ain't ready.
I'm definitely not ready. I need to go through my fabric to see what is suitable for fall. And one of my homesteaders that I watched her video yesterday, and she had on a jumpsuit, a little jumper. Because I know it wasn't long because she's in South Georgia, and I could see the top of it. And when she turned to the side, I could see the side of it. So it had a deep arm pocket or armpit. I mean, very deep. It was almost to her waist.
Mm-hmm.
And so I said, I like that. And it gave me an idea. I already don't have a lot of clothes that I really, really like to wear every day. And I have got to get out of those leggings.
Mm-hmm.
And when I saw it, I said, that'll be a cute little outfit. I can make several of those up, have enough for the week. And then I wouldn't have to worry about what's squishing me and all that kind of stuff. So I had AI look for some patterns for me. And it came up with a free one by Mood.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm gonna check into that one. I'm gonna look and see if the directions are, somewhat easy, how many pieces it is and all that kind of stuff before I print it.
Oh, okay.
Because I like the construction of it.
Thank you for the likes, y'all. Appreciate it. I know I'm looking down, but thank you. Yeah, the only thing I'm focused on right now is I gotta get those suits made. I want because I can still wear them for the fall.
Mm-hmm.
The white and the green. It's still
Mm-hmm.
get the Kelly green in there.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to focus on those. I was gonna go on tonight and work on the pants again. On the book face. I mean on the tube.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm gonna do that tonight.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's what I'll be focused on as far as the next pieces for me. I believe unless something quick come up in between.
Right.
All right, yeah. I realized I could have been stitching this down while I was going around the sides. So I might have some double stitches. I didn't think about it.
I haven't eaten all day. My husband cooked dinner, and it is good.
Oh, what did you cook?
He made stuffed bell pepper soup,
Okay.
and we put it over rice. It's good.
I never heard of stuffed bell pepper soup.
Well, when he was looking at the video, I was watching it. It's basically the stuffing that you would make for the bell pepper,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a little, instead of it being mostly on the dry side to go in the pepper, it's a little bit more, has a little bit more liquid in it.
Okay.
But it's not like a real soupy soup either. So it's got a lot of substance, with the vegetables, because it has carrots, all of the bell peppers, red, yellow, orange, and the green.
Mm-hmm.
It has celery, onion, garlic. I don't know what else he put in there. And I know what I chopped up for him. and ground beef. He did ground beef.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know. Roasted. He had some roasted red peppers and some roasted tomatoes. That's what he put in there.
Okay. Well, I love me some tomatoes, roasted, especially roasted tomatoes.
Mm-hmm. But it's got a good flavor, so.
All right. So.
And everything that's in here needed to be used out of the refrigerator, so no waste, which is, that's part of what we do over here.
Yeah, I like that, everything but the kitchen sink.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I got it's all done. I'm a little envelope bag. I
It's
made
cute.
it, y'all.
It's cute.
Yeah, I love it. And
You taking that to church tomorrow?
I may. Depends on if I can find something to wear with it, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. And I might not, you know what? I may stitch this down here so it's not so gappy.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want it to be secure when I hold it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I am going to stitch it, top stitch it down. So that way. It's just a rain. Is it raining in your area?
Girl, it was not it was not when my husband came in the door, but it is it's trying to be overcast.
Yeah, it's been raining over here off and on. The rain, sun come out the rain.
Mm-hmm.
So I double stitched over because you put your hand in it. If you don't stitch it good, the stitches could come up, pop loose.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that it's double, triple stitched, so it's really sturdy and strong. I was telling Dee, trying to get a pattern done. I have the pattern, but digitizing my hobo sheet bag that I did about 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
And I've been trying to just practice creating a pattern, digitizing a pattern. I was going to use that to do it. I've been trying to get that done, but it's a process. So
Right.
My head, hair, toes, fingernails, everything, lips, all go all to those that create patterns, because that's not an easy thing.
Mm-hmm.
I see Brittany Jones has just come out with her pattern for a fanny pack.
Yeah, I watched that video. I watched that video this morning? I think it was this morning I watched the video.
That feels better.
Oh yeah.
That feels better. I can grip that better,
Mm-hmm.
and
And it fits your wrist and it's not too tight.
right. I like that much better. Yeah, so that's gonna good. And I'm gonna show you. I said I was gonna show my bag. Hang on. I'm gonna take y'all over here so I can show you the Obi belt that I did. Some of y'all probably saw it yesterday.
I saw part of your video on the book where you were talking about it was in Deutsch. So yeah. So were you a
It's how you get Dutch, girl. Did you say Deutsch?
that it is that's what German is.
Oh, okay.
It's pronounced Deutsch.
Deutsch. Okay.
Deutsch.
I say Dutch.
Well, there is a Dutch, but that's for the other country.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I wanted this bag to go with this Obi belt.
Oh yeah.
So some say it's in Russian, some say it's in German. I don't know, but anyway, it's foreign.
Mm-hmm.
But it is in English. So what I did was, if you go and print the pattern out, but if you haven't printed it out yet, and it took me, I had the pattern for a few days before I realized this, because Femi was saying that she just said it's in English and German. So of course I'm thinking that you have the option to print out. Hey, Crafty Reel and Needle, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Thank you. Seems so easy. She kept saying it's in French it's in German and English. So I'm thinking you'll have the option to print either one, right? So I didn't see the option. I printed out anyway. I said, you know what? It's a few pieces, few seams. It's easy to put together. I'm not going to worry about the instructions. Now, if somebody don't know how to put it together, it might be difficult. Then you can't read see what the seam allowances are. So you just kind of have to measure that, which is about 3/8 of an inch.
Mm-hmm.
What I didn't realize is the language is in English and German, but it's on the pattern. So when I looked at it real carefully, all I could see was this part, and all I saw was the foreign part. But when I looked at it carefully, I was like, duh.
Okay, so the first one is actually
right. It's
Russian. That's Russian.
It's Russian? Okay.
That's Russian.
Somebody else said it was Russian too. She said German, but it's Russian.
Russian, and let me see the
language, y'all. I don't know.
Let me see it again. The first one is Russian.
No, the first one is English.
The on the first line, that's over there, the English and Russian. The second one looks like English and Russian again.
It should all be the same language, whatever it is, because it's
the third one looks like Deutsch to me.
Well, I don't know why they would use different languages, because it's speaking of the different parts. Like the first one is the pattern, the second line is telling you it's the back, the third line is telling you the size, the fourth is the height of it, and then the quantity, how many you need to cut out.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be all in the same language, whatever it is.
It should have been, but
what I did was highlighted the English parts.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't be so confusing.
Yeah.
So if anybody's planning on doing it, it's the Basque pattern. It's a free download. I do have it. Excuse me. I do have it in the files inside our group, and Femi has it in the files in her group, Stephanie Stitches on Bookface. So if you want to get it, it's pattern number 666, which is like, ooh. Cut this pattern out. Do I want this wrong? My waist? My waist already bad. Do I want this pattern?
Not that number now. Let's not get it started.
Yeah, we could do like a 666.5 or 666.
Something.
But anyway, the pattern is good, y'all. But this is that pattern.
It's cute.
Now the pattern itself is actually not made like this. It actually has a little slit at this part right here in the front, and there is a wider loop, a wider belt. Let's see, where is it? On the waistband. Okay, so on the waistband it's made like this. So actually the belt, see, I made my belt skinny, not knowing, because I couldn't read the things. Thank you,
right.
Dee. And so it's actually about the width of that slit. And so it's just one tie. They ask you to cut two of these out. And the reason they ask you, well, I still don't, well, actually, yeah. Is it cut two? It says cut two, but I don't know why I asked you to cut two, because this is cut on the fold. And basically it's long enough to get through both pieces and to tie. So I'm not sure why I did, pardon me, I changed it up. And you can do that. You can go with your own flow. But this is cut on the fold, so I don't know why it says cut two. So even with this, doing it this way, I didn't need two. This was just one of them.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, if you go on YouTube, sorry, TikTok, Tubi. Let me see if I can pull it up, and I'll show you what it actually is supposed to look like originally. That way you can see it. But Femi did good. We were in her group doing it. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. Hang on. Let me see if I could go to my history. So it's so cute. There's so many different ones if y'all go on the tube to see. Yesterday. I'm trying to find y'all. There's so much to look at yesterday. There's another. Y'all know Jen Restyle Fashion. I found her on Instagram, but she's also on the tube, and she does a tutorial on a obi belt as well.
What's her name?
Jen Refashion Style. Refashion, something like that. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it this way. OB Basque. It's called the Basque waist belt. Okay. Why is that coming up? That's not the one I wanted. It was a young black girl that did it, and when she did it, was so cute. Anyway, let me go back. It's a Grasser website. Grasser. Oh, here it is. Okay, I'm gonna show you the actual website that it's on, and
Okay.
you can see what the page actually looks like. I mean, what it looks like in person. All right, let me switch this around. All right, y'all see that?
Yeah, what's the name of the website again?
It's Grasser, GASSER.
.com.
.ru, I think. Let me see. It's en-grasser.com. And that's the original where you can download the pattern. But you see how hers is made? That's how it's made. That's how the pattern is meant to be. And you see it has the one tie. Now, if they did it the tie a different way, I don't know. But it's meant to just slide through those little slashes. And it looks like bound, almost like bound buttonholes, if you will. And you just slide the little ties through it. They recommend like a heavier weight, a sturdier weight fabric, like a leather or suede or something like that. And I don't think that they, well, actually, the young girl that was on YouTube, she actually doubled hers, and it was out of a leather. And I was hoping I could find that one so I could do the video. All right, I'm gonna flip this back around because I don't want YouTube to think I'm trying to show y'all, trying to sell y'all nothing, because that ain't what I'm trying to do.
Alethea, is it called the OBI belt or
OB, yeah, the OB belt. Yeah, it's OBI Basque, and the pattern number 666. All right, so let me do some more research here and see video. I'm gonna go back to YouTube and see if I can see the OB Basque Grasser belt. All right. OB Basque. So this is what we did on Wednesday night in the Zoom meetup that Stephanie, not sorry, that Femi Bailey Gordon did with her group, Stephanie Stitches, but she invited our group to participate. I wish I saved it, but I don't think I saved it. But when she did it, the young lady did it. It was so, she did a great tutorial on it. I thought I could go back in my history and find it. But anyway,
Alethea, I'll be back. I gotta help move a trailer and I'll come back to you.
okay. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yay. All right, it's a so long. Her name is the Craftpreneur. All right, and it's the Soar Long Grasser pattern 666 is what she. I don't know how much of this I can show without it restricting me. And it is a Russian. It is in Russian, according to this young lady. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna show you what she looks like, and hopefully this may help you, so you'll know what to look for. So I'm just gonna show you this real quick and flip this around. All right, so that look for her. Okay, and you see at the top right there it says OB Basque 666 is the Grasser, but that is what it is. The So Long Grasser pattern 666 Craftpreneur. All right. Hopefully, let me see if I can take a screenshot of this and maybe I can post it. Hang on. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, I think I screenshot it. Okay, so I'll post it so you all can see it. I'm trying to flip this around, yeah. Okay. All right. There we go. I'm gonna take this off. Sorry. I'm gonna put this up somewhere else so y'all can see a different way. All right. So y'all, I am using my flex arm tripod that I got. I don't know if y'all saw it. You found it? Okay, good. Let me know when y'all found it. Hey, Instinct. Um, Lisa, Black Women Stitch, had posted about this tripod, this flex arm that she uses, and I got it off TikTok. So it is a TikTok product. So I should have showed it to you before I put clamped my pin up. But anyway, that's what I'm working with. So yeah. So now I've got my belt. I've got my belt and my bag. Now I just gotta decide what I'm gonna wear. What I'm gonna wear with it. For those of you that are stylists and very stylish, how would you style it? Yeah, I didn't even check. I should have sold my name in it. Thank you. Kim, where'd you go? I think you told me, but I don't remember. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Jacqueline, right? Sweet chocolate. Did I get that right? Let me make sure. Jacqueline. The memory is on point. The memory is on point. All right. So, but anyway, yeah, I like the way it came out. And you know what? For anybody, so the young lady was asking about a good sewing project. So this is a really good sewing project. A beginner sewing project. It's fun and it's something that you wouldn't mind wearing. And that's what I like when I teach sewing classes. I like I give parameters, of what you should be looking for and what not to look for. Because somebody that comes in wanting to learn how to sew, they want to go ahead and sew a shirt or dress or a gown or pants and stuff like that, which is a killjoy. Like you don't want to start off with something difficult because it's just going to frustrate you and you're just going to put the sewing machine in a closet and not use it. So I always like to suggest that I give, like I said, give parameters and let them choose a project that they would enjoy using or wearing, but that's going to be easy. I generally, if I start off, I do start off my classes teaching them how to stitch, first of all, how to handle the machine, how to operate it, what the machine parts are, what they do, how to cut it on. Believe it or not, some people don't know how to cut on a sewing machine, how to thread it. When my sewing classes, I do them. I do have online. I do teach online. I haven't officially started online sewing classes, but like if you need some assistance or help, I do have a link where you can reach out to me and we can do a one-on-one online. But I haven't like done sewing classes. Generally, what I do online is if I'm working on something, I'll sew along. You can sew along with me, or I'm on the Tron, if you know what that is, and I have I offer like court classes through there. So I like to do interactive classes. Like I do a designer gown class. We just finished doing a skirt class where I taught the students, those that were in the class, the participants, I taught them how to create a skirt from just their measurements. And from that, we were learning how to draft other patterns from that. So I kind of try to teach you to be your own designer, especially now we have classes. I mean, we have, patterns. You don't know what's getting ready to happen with the pattern. Some people, they don't like sewing by patterns. Like me, I love draping. And that's why you see my mannequin all marked up, because I like using my mannequin to drape and create patterns from it. Commercial patterns, I sew from them. I have tons of them, but sometimes they're hard to understand. They're hard to adjust. They don't fit your average body, Hi, Miss Mary Robb. How art thou? Say, I show love to all crafts that cross my Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for showing love. Thank you for stopping in. I need to hang on. I need to make sure that I'm plugged up so that I don't lose y'all. But yeah, so I'm on the Tron, but I do have a website, and it's in my bio here. So if you ever want to do like a one-on-one and learn that way, I do have like a 6-week course, and it can be done virtually. Most of them are done in person, but that's because they're here, but I do have a virtual. I mean, I can do it virtually. There's no set times that I have. Just people, they inquire for it, and I make that time available for them. But I have 3-hour sessions, and I have a 6-week session, and those can be broken down too. But I enjoy teaching it. But like I say, on the Tron, I do like specific type courses. So like this one, we're getting ready to get back into this one next week, which is our designer gown course. And this one, the designer gown course, I teach how to create formal wear. And when I say formal wear, mostly dresses, things like that. Let's see if I can get this turned around. So that you could learn how to drape. This was just my extra designs, little extra stuff that I added on. But this was from a basic pattern. For this course, you do need to have a half scale mannequin so that you can drape. But this is little extras that you can add on. So yeah, I teach how to use your mannequin, your half scale, to create a bodice. And from that bodice, this was a Princess Scene bodice. You can do one with just the darts or whatnot. I'll teach in that class how to turn your darts into Princess Scene or vice versa. But you can do anything with it you want to. I don't try to limit the students on what they can do and how they do it once they get the basic pattern. Because from here, you can, and once you got the skirt pattern, you can create whatever you want to. You can create a dress. You can create the options are limitless. But we're going to get back into this. This was a full double circle skirt, and of course with this you don't really need anything but waist measurements to get this, the waist measurements and the length to get a full double circle skirt. But I do like to teach draping from, and look at me, from my knowledge, from what I learned, right? We had this conversation yesterday. So what we're getting ready to get back into is we're going to move forward from this. And I like to teach on how to correct fit, how to make it look professional. I mean, anybody could sew. You read directions and stuff like that. You can follow lines. Anybody can do that. But to learn how to make something fit correctly and to address certain issues that might come up that's not fitting correctly, we do those. We address those in those classes. But what we're getting ready to get into starting up this week is how to embellish in the inside work of the pattern. So see how that made a difference? And with this bow, like you can do whatever you want to. And I believe long as if your eyes see it and you think about it, you can do it. There's nothing that will limit you from creating what you see. And I don't know if Dee is still on here, Dee Patterns by Design. She can attest to that because she has made many patterns, but if you think of it, you can make it and create it. Now, I will say this, even if you don't have if you have one of these patterns, one of these mannequins, this is not an official mannequin, but you can use it. This is one that came from the lobby. You know how they had those little mannequins? But what I did in this one, and I think I put this on the tube, But my grandbaby loves to sew and create. She's 7 years old and she loves to design. And when I tell you that little girl is awesome, but I covered this for her so she can have something. I just put this here so we can identify the waist. But I made this mannequin cover for her, and I did one probably about 10, 12 years ago on the tube that's still popular, where people are still learning how to cover it like an actual regular sized mannequin. But um, I did this for her so she can have her own mannequin. Now this one's not pinnable, but the fabric is, right? But you want a mannequin that's pinnable. But you can get the half scale mannequins anywhere. I got mine from Jeff Bezos' house, as Lisa calls it. Lisa from Black Women Stitch. But even if you just have one from the lobby, it's a shape that you could learn how to create from. Now, half scale mannequins are usually just that half scale of the actual size. So half scale mannequins come in like a size 8, size 6, size 10, size 12. But they're meant to be the half portion size of the full size mannequin, right? So, but this is what I teach. So you don't have to have a full size mannequin, especially if you're creating for yourself. All you need is the half scale, so that you can learn how to do the draping techniques and learn how to manipulate the fabric over the body like you want it. So I teach how, if you have a design, if you have a design that you wanted to create in that class, we start off with drawing it out. So I don't teach you how to draw because I draw, but I'm not a teacher of illustration, right? So we talk about all those things in that class, the difference between the designer, the seamstress, the illustrator, the grader, the sample maker, and all the components involved in making a garment. And you wonder why stuff costs so much, because there's so many hands in it, so many different moving parts, and all those moving parts have to get paid. So we talk about all of those things. But I basically am there to help you, guide you through getting your idea out of your head onto your paper, onto a mannequin, draping it with a muslin fabric first, and then turning that muslin shape that you created, making a pattern from it, and taking it from a pattern and bringing it into reality, so that you'll have something that you can enjoy. And then we'll make it into an actual, if we have time, make it into an actual garment, a full size garment. But starting this week, I believe it's this week, we're starting back up. I know I got the book read starting up this week, and then that class is starting back up. But we'll be going into learning the foundations, what makes the garment shape and behave like it does, like the interfacings, the inner lining, what else, like twill tapes, all the parts, the boning, the structure of it, whatever it takes to make it look good on the outside. And then we'll also talk about embellishing it. Now we ended up with some of that last week, the last time around, but we didn't finish up. We just kind of hit on those things. But we're going to go into embellishments like the sequins, beading, fringe, such as ostrich feathers, and things like that. Whatever it takes for you to embellish it to get the look that you created. All right. I always say that if you design something, it can be. You don't have to be the best artist. You don't even have to know how to draw, really. And I say that because that's why they have illustrators in the fashion industry. If you can describe your design, what it is that's in your head, and you can give thorough description, colors, even down to the type of prints that you want, that you see in your head, you can get that kind of dribbled out a little bit and then give a really great explanation. It's the illustrator's job to take your idea and put it on paper, right? So you are the designer. You are translating your work to the illustrator. Then once that's done, then the illustrator will get it over to the sample maker, which puts together a sample of what you created in your head. And then once that's all figured out and everything, y'all got the specs all down, then it goes to the grader, which the grader can turn that into different sizes, multiple sizes. And then it's off to the seamstress to put it together, right? Then you've got the inspectors, you've got all of if it's got beading on, you've got beaters. If it's got the pleating fabric in it, you've got pleaters. So many different people that's got their hands in it. And then, of course, then you've got the retailers, that's got to sell it, and or buyers. Then the buyers get it to the retailers and blah, blah, blah. So, oh, I forgot the vendors, the fabric vendors. Got to get the fabric vendors involved. So it's a lot of moving parts, right? So anyway, we talk about all those. This is a good class. It's not many in the class, but it's good because I like interactive courses because they're live. I can talk to you. You can talk to me. I can see what you're doing. I can answer questions right on the spot, and we can walk through the kinks while we're live. And the classes are only meant to last about an hour and a half each time, and it gets you through. And the fee on Tron for that particular group is very, very minimal, like hardly, it's like pennies. So, and I just decreased it for those that are those that are grandfathered in. Actually, I think if you get in there, I think you're at the new level, you're at the new price when you get in. But anyway, that's that. I know it's probably a lot more than what you asked, but that's what I do. Those are my classes. And for beginners, yes, I do beginner classes, but there's so many beginner classes out there already. There's I think Anita by Design that's doing beginner classes. Mimi G's Sew It Academy, where you kind of got yourself through it. And I know some people they like the hands-on. Some people learn that way where you just leave me alone, let me just go through it by myself. Some people like somebody there over their shoulders watching them. Some people like in person. I'm the person that's going to try to help guide you through it in person, talk you through it, be there if you need me to. So yeah, everybody learns differently. Yeah, but I'm here for it all. All right. So that's it, y'all. That's all I have. I thank y'all so much. Thank you for the likes. Thank y'all so much. Y'all got me at 65.5. That's more than I ever had in my whole TikTok lifetime. Thank you. And thank you for the gifts. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for helping me with this. Kimmy, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So now I have a bag where I can adjust it if I want to, if I need to, but I might not. But I do have a bag that I'm proud to say I made it. I love it. I like it. You're welcome, sweet chocolate. Thank you so much for coming back. I appreciate y'all. So until the next project, I am, for those that didn't catch the information for the tube on where to find that belt or how to get the tutorial for it. I'll post that. Hopefully TikTok won't ding me for that, but I'll put it out there so you all can see it, okay? Yeah. Anyway, love y'all to life. I'm gonna go grab me something to eat. Plus, it's getting a little noisy out here. It's getting thunderish. So I'm gonna get off. All right. Talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good night.